I wonder when I go to Felwood. I feel like I'm at the level where I went last time I was playing Rogue. I'm at the first.
King's honor, friend.
Looks like I'm getting a bunch of flight paths back to back to back. We're in like a little bit of a journey here. Is this my only mount? Yeah. So in Classic, you don't actually have a mount tab, like a mount page, and each mount you have takes up a bag slot. So Crawley, yeah, he's like on the thing. I have a flying mount too, but I don't know how to fly yet. He looks like he's on a mission. Yeah, he's my steed. My trusty steed. He's taking me somewhere awesome. Look at that guy, Sky Shadow. He's level 55. That guy would mess me up. He would take me out in no time. You would have noticed the level difference. I think that's a skill from Classic that I've picked up as I've been playing. Like I'm like measuring up my opponents. Like I feel like I do this in PvP. I'm like, okay, how much health does he have? How much whatever. I don't know. My enemies only have 100% health. That's something that's been kind of weird. But I'm like, okay, that guy's level 36. I'm safe. Something they do in ultra hardcore is they hide the level of your enemy, so you don't know what level they are. And that's like one of the skills. Like pick up. You feel like you've always been trying this stuff in the world in retail? Yeah. I've always thought it'd be cooler to have like I don't know, like a harder leveling mode in retail, but it'd probably be really underplayed at the very least. So probably not worth their dev time. Like why would you choose to have like half health or something? All of these guys are great to me. It's crazy. I think Stoneart is the name of the Horde City that's right here. But yeah, let me go explore it. Hopefully I don't aggro like a guard. Yep, Stoneart. What if he level twice as fast though? Yeah, but I think that defeats the purpose. Maybe. I don't know. Well, in my mind, it'd be like you level slower and it's harder so that you could actually like do the quest in a zone. But maybe that would be how they would market it. Like it's harder, but you level faster. Any advice for hunters on midnight? Leveling a hunter on Wrath at the moment while waiting. Um, right now it's looking like the best spec for hunters is looking like survival for dungeons. Um, and both of the range specs look really good in raid. So raid, you might want to learn like all the specs to be comfy because we don't also still know like what they're tuning. But I would play some survival before the expansion goes live to kind of get used to the rotation. Um, because it's looking extremely strong for midnight. Fallen hero of the horde. Being to stay on marksman. Midnight will be my only your second expansion playing. Having learned a new rotation without the Hikili will kill your brain. There is the like built-in rotation helper. That's a lot worse than Hikili was, but I think it's fine if you wanted to use that as like training wheels to start.
King's honor.
I think they just mean ass. Like the 4 is an A. Blizzard rotation guide's kind of bad. Tried using it and it was all laggy. Gotcha. I haven't used it yet, but I mean I used it when it first came out to mess around with it, and it felt kind of good for survival, to be honest. Maybe you give it another shot. Survival is like, I would say it's pretty easy to play, and the rotation helper is like pretty good at using the buttons properly. Squarely. Wait, this weekend's AV weekend apparently? What? My goal is to get to 51 before AV weekend, and I think I should be able to make that really easy. But what is happening to these guys? You guys are getting destroyed. I don't know what just happened to these guys.
Light be with you.
Wait, did they nerf PM in that? I saw something about like our Apex node, but I didn't actually get to see it. Let me look it up now. Let's see. DK, DH, Druid, Evoker, Hunter. Wait, Huntmaster's Call got changed from 6 to 8 to summon Hadean Fenrir. Okay. That's crazy. I'm pretty sure that used to be 3 in Dragonflight. And then they upped it to 6 and now it's 8. Or something like that. And then MM precise shots bonus increased by 40%. True shot. What did they do to this? Oh wait, now affects. It now affects Chakram. Okay, so slight buff, I think, to Sentinel MM. Scout's Vigil. Looks like they just fixed a bug with it. It does like 2% less damage. Wait, I think I didn't see anything about tip. Here, wait, let me show what I'm looking at. All I see is the Huntmaster's call change. Crazy that it's going from 6 to 8. I feel like that talent is already like losing so much value from when it used to be 3. And then marksmanship. This just now a hit affects Chakram, and then all I see is the camo change, which looks like a bug fix or something. I didn't see anything for serve. Also, I'm on the wrong page. Oh, wait, this isn't that much of a nerf. Wait, look at this. Dire Command and Pack Leader Bear now properly advanced Huntmaster's Call. So it went to 8, but Bear is gonna benefit for it now. That's not terrible. Dire Command now benefits from bad luck protection. I don't know how this math works out, but I don't know. It could still be a nerf. I don't know. We would have to see Sims at this point. Fortitude of the Bear's damage reduction would persist even when switching pets or specs. Oh, yeah. I noticed this. This was a little buff for us. So yeah, I don't know how this would play out. But the Shadow Hounds still don't. So all this really changes is... I'm gonna go to the Midnight Talent Calculator again. I gotta like bookmark this thing. I feel like I'm always going to this thing. Yeah, I wonder if they fix it so that Shadow Hands do it. They updated the Storm and Portal Room. They did, yeah. Whenever they added housing, whenever that was. Are there more buffs and nerfs? They nerf / buffed BM. I don't know how the math works out. I haven't really thought about it. But they changed like one of your talents. Or they changed 2 of your talents. Bear now counts for Huntmaster's Call, but also Huntmaster's Call needs 8 summons to give you the super summon. So I don't know, I can see that going multiple ways. Okay, let's see. Red power crystal. Okay, sure. We'll buy 8. Green power crystal. We're gonna buy 5. We're gonna buy 1. And then 1. Go through every color. 33. Maybe I just buy 10. Yeah, screw it. We're gonna buy 10 blues. And then yellow. The yellows are so cheap. I remember when I think they added a mailbox right here or something like Wrath. The innkeeper has an item for me.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
The recent allies tab on the friends list. Yes. It's they also, you know, I don't know if you noticed this, but see how this guy's name is dark blue? Like he's a stranger to me. Light blue is what your friends are colored. And anyone who's a recent ally also becomes light blue. So if you see them out in the town, you'll also be like, oh, that's a guy I just grouped with. And you can like recognize them that way. Fiction. Classic bank tags look so chunky and good. Yep. That's us. We're chunky and good. Already 47, kind of zooming. Yeah. Wait, and hack, don't remove her messages like all the time. I was reading her messages. OBS like hides them when you do that. Is Ano on? I'm gonna send Ano a bunch of silk and he can like sell it or use it. I don't know. I feel like that would have been nice for me to have when I was growing up. I keep giving all my hand-me-downs to Ano. Let's see, do I have anything like BOE that I can give him? Or I just vendor it? Nothing good. I'm gonna send him another gold.
Greetings.
All right, let's see what else do I have to get rid of. Heavy leather can live in here. I think I can render everything else.
The Alliance.
Need help?
At least doing a YouTube crash out video. What the? Is he it's like that he's gonna post it later? But he's crashing out now?
Need help.
Franny, Meg, and Vickman are in chat. Do me HBL. Wait, what's bad? I feel like I gotta look too.
Welcome to Theron. Have you come to help the Alliance? All I ever wanted was to study.
What happened?
Shh, I'm trying to think here.
He's not thrilled with the HBL version. It's- Hmm. When the burn, I didn't actually read any of those changes, but I saw that they added Crusader Strike back, and I was like, oh, I'm sure they're happy because I know they were upset with when it got removed. And I've been listening for like 2 minutes, and he's just like, it's how they added it back, I guess. But I feel like Blizzard's confused. I feel like they thought this might be a W. They were just like, well, they've been wanting this button back since we took it out. Let's just give it back. And now they're just more upset. I feel like they didn't expect it to go this bad. Ella's Million Club? HPAL was the best healer. What sucked is this last patch, HPAL was looking really good. They really since Ashen Hollow? Let me think. Yeah, season two Dragonflight. It was Guardian Druid, Holy Paladin, Shadow Priest, Aug Evoker, Fire Mage. That was like the definitive best comp, and if you replaced any spec in there, it lost a key level. I don't know how they got balanced into that state. It's been a while. Yeah, it's been quite a while. I really like HPAL seasons. I would be very happy if they had another good season. I haven't touched my Holy Paladin since that season. About a Mistweaver season? The problem with Mistweaver, like, I feel like people don't realize it, but it's actually been really good. This last season, I feel like was one of its best showings. I think it was the second best healer last season. It was Resto Druid and the Mistweaver, but no one played Mistweaver because the rest of the DPS aren't Fizz. But like having Ort heal us, every time I played with different healers, I feel like Resto Shamans were not it last season, and that was like the second most popular healer. And I feel like Mistweavers made everyone so safe. They were so good at healing, and they had pretty good damage contributions. And then in season 2, they had really big damage. Was it Arsham just because of the mastery buff? I think people were playing Resto Shaman because of the mastery buff, yeah. It was... But I still feel like it wasn't worth it. Like, I think there was only one comp in the world that was using Resto Shaman properly, and it was like the EU Fizz team. But I swear it's actually been almost meta every patch, and I think that's a totally fine spot to be in. I feel like season 2, it was barely worse than Oracle Priest. And then in season 1, I feel like it wasn't that great. But it had 2 pretty good seasons where I think it was the second best healer. And I think that's like a perfectly good place to be. And then, yeah, the end of Dragonflight, it was goated. I think season 3 of Dragonflight was peak Mistweaver from recent memory. I think it's the hardest to pick up. Yeah, I can see that. It does play a little weird. I do think it kind of plays like HPAL to some extent. It's weird. It's like it's a lot of other healers. Like I feel like it's kind of like Disc at times, but also last season it had like a ramp and it felt like a really nice ramp. It is like a lot of healers. If you play every healer, I feel like it feels familiar, but you have to play like every healer or something. Hi, Kasari. Banjos, I have to shoot one of my current raiders in the head for you to come back. Who do I kill? Damn. Okay, let me think. And you would definitely come back? Well, it would have to be a healer. Yeah, what Spam just said. It would have to be a healer, so there's only 5 options. You can DPS too. That is true. Kasuri did play Rogue. It's simple, isn't it? His name did come to mind. I think his name came to mind first. And then it was Elfie. And then I was like, well, maybe it doesn't have to be a healer. So now I'm rethinking everyone. Bitches did again? But did I miss something? I only saw BM tuning. Oh snap, I'm getting ganked. What the heck is this? This guy's killing me. What is happening? They just... What the heck just happened to me?
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. Recharging.
Those guys just brought a bunch of mobs over to my AoE trap. You're gonna tell Simple I chose him? Do it. But Kasser, you have to come back if we do that. They fixed a bug with pitch talk getting buffed with tip stacks you haven't spent. Oh. No wonder. Okay, I actually didn't realize that was a bug. But I did notice that pitch was hitting way harder than I thought it would. Like, I always thought it did like a lot more damage than it should have. Wait, Kasteri, why don't you do that? I'm just kidding. I don't know if I can comfortably say those words. I take that back.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Hi, sup. Things are going well. We're just kind of chilling. I'm the guy in charge here. Well, Kasteri, you just sealed the deal that you're never coming back. It is a Resto Druid season potentially, Kasteri, in both Keys and Raid.
Time is money, friend.
And they removed a lot of add-on functionality, which is good and bad. I think you'll hate it. You can't really see HOTS on your bars anymore, on your nameplates, I mean, or whatever. Frames is the word I'm thinking of. Yeah, like you can see them, but it's the default one. Like the default way. And a lot of healers complain that they can't see everything right now. So they messed up again and swipe us 30 focus instead of 20. Oh. I don't know how they keep they have version problems. I don't know how they constantly mesh up like their version control. Because they just fixed that and then now it's broken again. Like I don't know. You got a question for me, Sup? What's my read on double DK in the raid? You talked about tactics earlier. We just want to hear my thoughts. One DK is really impactful right now. That makes a lot of sense though, with the pitch thing. Because I didn't realize they were bugged like that, but now that I'm rethinking all my encounters with pitch, it always did way more than I was like napkin mathing in my head. Yeah, PL, you know, if it's bug fixes, but now you're ahead of Sentinel anyway by 10%. Hmm.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, this guy's kind of nice.
That's still recharging.
Noxus piss. Yeah. That fight went very south. One's good. Simplifies bellow. Yeah, it's also really good for Chimeras. That's another fight that I instantly thought about. Double blood on Vilgor is probably not a thing. Yeah, I'm thinking you would have a DK tank for just that fight. And then maybe a DK DPS. Like baseline.
Antianna Korkura.
Well, this guy's being very kind. Maybe too kind. Noxep just like can't get happy. I'm feeding him so much fish. Probably gonna play brew. I think one brew is looking pretty good overall, I think. What am I gonna run up this wall? Ah. That's fine. Let's have an announcement tomorrow besides just, yeah, we're gonna do X and then Y. You mean like a release date for like Classic Plus or something? I think very low. I think it's just yeah, we're gonna do this basically. I think so much fish gets some mercury poisoning. You think so? I don't think Noxif would ever get mercury poisoning. I think he's immune somehow. I feel like he's got good intestines. Like filter it out somehow. He's superhuman or super pig. Is it accurate? Am I actually doing this much more damage than this guy? I feel like Hunter's broken. Like every time I play with another person, I feel like Hunter just does like absurd damage. Here's Bursty. Another question though, is my prep for the last two something you can comment on, or are you guys holding this info internal? I mean, the thing is like we have some prep for them, more so for Illyria. I think me and Lick are gonna do like a full Midnight Falls prep ahead of time. Tactics usually does post something. Hmm.
It's too far away.
I do so much AoE with my spinning. Need help with binge?
Target something first.
I do think Binch might be dead. That's her boomkin. Reduce the price of the pre-patch stuff. That was exactly what I was recommending last night. I don't think they watched me. They just had the same idea. I was like, they need to fix this event with these two things. And they did. For the pick. Your bench is dead. Wait, what am I missing? Well, it's just that Boomkin is not very good. But the rewards feel super mid. I mean, yeah, but that's just what a pre-patch event is. Like, they're always just catch-up gear, mount, pets. I feel like they're... I don't know, nothing too crazy. Remain then? I don't know. Boomkin's looking... I don't know. I feel like I want to say terrible. Like, if you're a boomy one trick, I feel like you can, like, make it work. But I feel like I wouldn't recommend it to anything else. Lick's going Shadow Priest currently. Like Shadow Priest? Yeah, it's just Shadow Priest isn't, it's not amazing. It would be like playing it last season. Man, remember how you really liked it and you thought it was really good and then LFG didn't invite you anywhere? That's kind of how Shadow Priest might be looking next season too. Like it's good if you're Nat, but no one else is gonna
Cast that yet.
know that it's good. It's good then. Yeah, it just doesn't look meta. If you don't want to play Unholy DK, you play Frost DK. What's the sick nasty hunter race to play? You want to play dwarf? You care about hearing sick nasty brought you back for a second. One of the druid specs will get giga buffed. Yeah, they both look bad. It's just tough. Tank tuning. Yeah, I think Brew's looking like a good pick for raid. I kind of want to play my monk next patch, like I always do as my main alt. Calazar says Devourer. Playing Devourer would be like playing Boomkin, I think. Monk might be good for keys. Yeah, I kind of want my alt to be Monk. If possible, it's my go-to tank alt. Really, it's not Survival Hunter? Out of all the specs in your pool, I think Survival might be the best. What are the chances a new spec is bad at raid? I think. Am I misremembering? I feel like Dev wasn't that good the first year. Like it was just Prez, I thought. And then Dev was insane in Avarice. Was Dev that good in Vault? It was okay. Yeah, but I feel like that's where Devourer is currently looking.
I'm out of range. That's still recharging.
I don't nerf rewind. It's another 2 Prez tier. I do think Prez is going to be really good in raid again. That was the second best.
I can't attack that.
Hmm. Oh, yeah, those were a lot of PI'd targets. I remember I really wanted PI that tier, but they like outwon me by like a small bit. No, we don't want that guy. That guy's fake.
I need a target.
I guess it's free XP. Heard I would shoot you. That was true. You were second target. Because if Kasuri heals, then it has to be a healer. And I could hear like Krim and Aves in the back of my mind being like, you should pick simple.
I can't attack that target.
Cool if you hit me up for DMs about some initial ideas for the last two. Yeah. I feel like whatever we cook up won't be like whatever people end up playing on those fights. Like our heroic strat's really important. Like we need to have a heroic strat nailed down, but whatever we cook up for mythic like might influence our comp decisions, but I feel like world first guilds are gonna do the mythic for us. Yeah. Mythic Illyria won't be able to cook. I feel like we have a lot of... I feel like you could cook a lot of Mythic Illyria. Like, I feel like we have a pretty good idea of what's going to happen. Videos and mechanics. I mean, we can make a lot of assumptions. If you look at the data mining, there's probably a lot of stuff specifically set up.
That spell isn't ready yet.
And wait for Liquid to catch up. Yeah, we're gonna pick some world first strat or like a top 10 guild in general. Like a lot of our strats are heavily inspired from like Honestly. Honestly is a guild we look at a lot. For like last couple. stay up on Tuesday and see how the boxes look. Yeah, I think having something is good. Oh, there's a turtle. What's he want?
That's still recharging.
You stayed up till 4 a.m. and wrote down your entire Dementia strat? Well, that's kind of cool. It's kind of fun. Being too good, just hanging out. Some random unknown no name guild killed the first boss last year. That is true. I don't remember their name, but they just like randomly killed Plexus. The Endeavor hotfixes are live. Does that mean I have to go back on retail and do all my Endeavor stuff again? Here, if I hit level 51, I'll I'll hop on retail and do some stuff. Billy's like 55. Oh, I didn't know. I have no idea what level Billy is. We play like different times. I think every time I'm getting on, he's like getting off. conclusion. I think it was repercussions. I think that was their name. Bedtime. Good night, sup. Always a pleasure seeing you. Once we have like a clear strat for the last two, I'm down to DM about it. We looked at Illyria, but I don't think we really looked at Midnight Falls too much, like as a group. They nerfed Bird. Yeah, that's what I was talking about like earlier, because Smam was really trying to play her Boomy, and then they like slightly nerfed Bird today or something. It looked like. I didn't like look too deep into the changes, but it just looked negative, and I was like already thinking about. I was thinking about all my alts, and I think I was retiring the Druid. I might heal on the Druid, but I don't know yet. I don't know what my healer of choice for an alt would be right now. Kind of leaning Resto Druid. Because out of all the healers and how they're tuned and stuff. I don't know. I think out of all the healer's strengths right now, along with my preferences, I feel like I am leaning Resto Druid. And then they nerfed H-Pal. Yeah. Alfie, I DM'd Marsh earlier. And I was like, I think H-Pal might be dead. Because we were already like kind of down on them. And he responds with, wait, didn't they just get buffed or something? And I was like, This once again dodged a bullet. Yeah. You love disc? I know. And it was logged in. And I sent you another care package. I had a bunch of silk cloth that I didn't need, so I sent it your way. I don't know when it'll get there. I sent it like half hour ago maybe. Marsh is so funny. I feel like I need to screenshot this. But do you guys see this? Look at this. Look at this conversation. Like regardless of reading the post or not. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if HL is playable after the changes today. Did it get buffed? That is a classic Marshism. That is a good Marxism. I gotta put that in there. I feel like we don't put enough in there. So where's Torta? Where's Tuga's wife? Oh, I found her. Dude, if those guys were evil, they would have killed me. Aw. It's kind of cute. Alright, I screenshot it again. And I'm gonna post it in Marxisms. Oh, these guys are so cute. Torto, my love, I've returned at long last. Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting here? Where's dinner? How did he get lost over there? You did your part, Alfie? Alfie, I expect the best house from you.
They can't join our group.
Think it's nice? No, you have to get rank 1 in the consequence housing. Then pleb shrine. Reading it? I feel like we need Marsh to do it. Marsh has to go through every house at the end of like season 1 of Midnight or something. And he just goes through and rates everyone's house. And he gives his opinions. Is that going to be the raid on February 10th? Oh, yeah. After the raid or like before it, we celebrate with the housing competition. Whoever does the best gets like a cut from the guild bank. I wonder if Kassiri would like the housing. I feel like the housing's pretty cool. Okay, you decided? What are you playing? Three characters, Bench, Hunter, and then you'll decide on the third one later. Ooh, nice. One cool thing about the pre-patch gearing is you're gonna get pieces for every armor type. So you're gonna have leftover gear, and maybe that like pushes you to pick something. You thought I pronounced bench funny?
Glad I could help.
That's her druid's name. You're thinking priest, dragon, and maybe paladin. And no, you gotta play a rogue. And no, you have to. It's iconic. Come on. I think you don't do one of those and you pick rogue. You just you have to. That's your guy. What do you do for your third and fourth? You're doing druid and priest. What else do you like? Like, what's your class archetype that you're trying to go for? You don't like melee anymore, yeah, no. Oh. You know, I was actually considering doing a rogue of some sort. Because I think I'm doing Hunter Monk right now, and I'm super torn on my third still. Like, part of me wants to go Priest because I love Shadow Priest. If Warlock stays meta, like, I don't know. I feel like the third pick is just like some sort of meta pick or something. So like I kind of just want to play Hunter Monk and then maybe a meta third pick. Rogue and Dragon, we mesh well. Yeah, let me think. What else are you playing? You're playing Priest, Dragon, Paladin. Does Dragon and Rogue mesh well? I feel like the problem with Rogue is you need a Fizz comp. Maybe not need, but I feel like Rogue and Fizz comp goes so well together. And you're not playing a Fizz comp. So actually so does Monk and and Hunter. Because I feel like Dragons, Priests, and Paladins all play in like a different comp. Like I think Paladin tank can mesh with Rogue. But I feel like that's kind of it out of our combos. I feel like Priest wants some sort of magic mage DH combo with them. You can't commit to Fizz comp. Oh. I don't know. After playing Fizz comp, Anno, I feel like it's like the best way to play the game. I don't know. Maybe I'm biased. I feel like it's so much more fun than playing the magic comp. Like it's so fun. You would have to go Kyrie on your third. I'm biased because Hunter's homeless without Fizz comp. Yes, but I don't know. Maybe I think I'm weirdly drawn to all the Fizz classes. Like I really like I don't play that much Warrior, but I really like Fury Warrior and Prot Warrior. Like as alts. Like in the past when I've had them, they've always been like really high on my enjoyment levels. And then I like all three monk specs like a lot. And then all the hunter specs are really fun. And then Rogue's a weird one for me. I feel like I don't give it enough love. I really enjoyed Outlaw and BFA. And then I really liked Sub when it was like really good in like the middle of like Shadowlands. And I've never really played Sin. That's like a spec I've never really messed around with. That's why I think I kind of wanted it as my third alt, because I really like Sub and I really like Outlaw. And I don't know exactly what all the changes are, but like historically I like this too. Not really drawn on photorealistic. Yeah, I don't know. And then I always thought Feral was like the coolest oh, here he is. I always thought Feral was the coolest druid, but I never really play it. And then I think Resto Druid's sick. I think Barry's cool. I don't know, but when I think about all the casters, like I'm not drawn to Dragon like at all. I'm not really drawn to Warlock. I kind of like Mage. Mage is pretty fun. And I like Shadow Priest. And I like Disc, but I don't really like Bully. I don't like playing with or playing as. Your third is Og. Yeah, like the only time Holy Priest was kind of interesting was when you had Boon and you just did big damage at the end of Shadowlands. But then it was, I don't know. It was just like a weird thing. AUG is coming back, Anno. Right now it's a top 3 spec. All right, I dropped group. I gotta drop group fast, or people feel indebted to helping me, or I feel indebted to helping them. Gotta leave before things get too crazy. Incoming nerf. Yeah. The one thing I know is this time AUG might be... I think this version of AUG is much healthier. Because it's not buffing tanks and healers. And so I feel like it's less meta defining. Like it's in the top 3 because it does really good damage. And the more there's outliers, the better it scales. But like right now I feel like it's Warlock, Mage, AUG. But that's only because Mage and Warlock are like super outliers right now. And the more something's an outlier, the better AUG scales with them. But if they tone down Warlock and Mage, then AUG will fall out. It's just, it's a spec that gets stronger the worse their balancing gets. And as long as nothing's too crazy, and it's especially bad if it scales with them as well. Like if they're both magic classes, like it has to be Mage, Priest, Mage, something. Something that like synergistically buffs all each other. And I think I'm more okay with this version of AUG being strong than any of the other previous versions. Some too strong in raid. They are currently, I feel like you have to play 2 AUGs in raid right now. They changed them so that they like flat buff everyone in the raid. Instead of being like uptime and stuff. It's healthier where they buff all the DPS to just 4. Yeah, they buff the entire raid. Your Ebon Might is raid wide now. And basically you're trading a new damage profile for your group just to make all of your existing damage profiles slightly stronger. And I feel like that's a fun trade-off at times. The problem is if it's always the right answer to play 2, then I think it'd be weird again. But for a lot of fights, it's really nice on having like different ones. Like different profiles, I mean. But AUG isn't adding a new profile, it's just buffing what you have. Like let's say they create, if they get a really cool end boss with a lot of different damage profiles needing like to shine, AUG seems really good on something like that. But if you need too many damage profiles to make the fight work, then you can't play AUG because you need those damage profiles. So it's tough. It depends how they fight design it, but it might be like, yeah, 2 AUGs are just mandatory. We'll see, I guess. Very interested on how this one plays out, because this, in theory, is what a support should be like. What they had before was not what a support should be like. It was too OP in how it's supported. Like this quest is gonna have me here for a long time.
That spell isn't ready.
My 2. I don't know if that's just me having like a historical bias, but before it was better to have 2. Do they still have something that's reasoning you to have 2 specifically? I think they removed a lot of that stuff. That was having us better to have two. You don't think so? Okay. There was always like a problem where like if you stack too many of them, you're just losing too many damage profiles, and at that point it's like there's some point in between having like what is it, like 14 DPS slots? Like 14 DPS slots as Augs is too many, right? Because then you're buffing nobody. But there's some line in between 14 Augs and some number. I don't know what that number would be, I guess. If yeah, so you could stack Ebon Mites now. Yeah. I don't know where that sweet spot is, but I feel like 2 is probably like a good number in general. But I guess yeah, now that you can stack more than 2 Ebon Mites, technically there's no reason to not have like 4. And as they play more than 2. Oh. Damn. I just stole my mobs. You think it's enough 4 Devourers? I mean, unless they do new tuning, I feel like you're not playing 1 right now. I died, time to start over. Yeah, I went 2 in over my head. I pulled three mobs and a max level troll rogue or something. That was a warrior. The 600 mount oh my god, is so cute. It's Naki, but it's purple. It's really cute. I was a huge fan. As soon as I liked it, I think that's my favorite out of all the mount achievements that you have right now. Devour isn't strong at the start. You have 337. I could list out the 600 easiest mounts to farm probably. The thing is you missed a lot of events where like, wait, this guy's just gonna get murdered by this guy now. Yeah, the collector's bounty. That one made a lot of them like just way easier to get.
That spell isn't ready yet.
These poor guys are in for a rude awakening when you're 70. Yeah. I'm playing MM or BM. In this, I'm playing BM. I feel like it's so much easier to level if you're BM. From my understanding, you only play MM if you're PvPing for scatter.
I need to get closer.
Favorite mount collection is the Atuk, the ghostly one. Just never use it. It's in my favorite list because it's fast swimming, which is kind of cool. Oh, I need this guy. He just left. He did not want to group with me. He said nothing and left. Like that's weird, right? What the?
I'm out of range.
That guy's getting destroyed. What is happening over there? Yeah, Marsh finally responded. He's just like, hey, I'm in the mountains. It's hard for me to have internet connection. He's like, I thought you were just letting me know that it got buffed and we shouldn't play it ever again because of that. He's just confused. He's like apologizing for his internet, but I think he's misunderstanding why I snipped it in the first place. So I just sent it back to him. Like, I think he's so lost right now. I don't know what's happening. I just snipped our own conversation and sent it back to him.
That's still recharging.
Also, yeah, my pacing, I feel like I'll be 51 by the end of the stream. That's my goal. Because I want to do some AV on the AV weekend. And buy like the base PvP gear before nice, the guy spawned. Before TBC launches next week. So I have the whole weekend to get 9 levels and honor grind. Someone told me I should just AV from 51 to 60. Is that a bad idea? Is that a bad idea? Because I could grind XP in there and then just get honor at the same time. Because what everyone else is doing is they're hitting 60 and then grinding for honor. New TCG pocket. Snap. You got the immersive already. Did you swipe? I've been saving up. Oh, but you 10 pulled.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, I feel like I actually just like giga overpulled, and this is about to be really bad. Nice. I think that's OP. I realized I had no mana when I did that. I was like, I'm gonna do a big pull. I was like, oh, well, I will not be able to kill anything. Immersive Meow. I probably have enough for at least a 10 pull. You don't know why it's immersive? The card's ass. I have a bad feeling about these guys. Does a bigger set and mark this B2. Use all your hourglasses. Hmm. I think I'm missing a quest. Like it wants me to get Pirate Footlocker. I swear I haven't seen like any of these.
I can't cast that yet.
Pirate Footlocker is a quest item. Oh, wait, I got it on my 20th thing. An upper map fragment. Okay, well, that was my last hat kill. I don't think I've looted another one yet. It's not part of the quest or anything? Yeah, I see what you mean. Oh, this is weird. I kind of wanted to feign. Sort of quest if I get lucky. Well, I will stay here and keep grinding. It's crazy that I still need 2 more of these. What's a good eye level to shoot for? Probably something like 120. 170 is what you are if you're like full mythic geared. But like 120, you should have 4-piece and a weapon. I think that's all you really need. Just get 4-piece and a weapon. And then you'll be good enough to do anything. Four-piece from what? You can just catalyze all the pieces you're looting. You bought the pre-patch gear? Yeah, you should be able to just with the pre-patch gear. You can just catalyze it. So make sure you have 4 pieces and then a weapon, and then you're good. I feel like there's nothing else you really care about. Like you can grind off pieces, but I think at that point you could just do keys, you can do the raid, you can do anything. And you probably want to do the pre-patch event enough to get like your mount, maybe, if you care about that. If you want to go for your 600 mounts. Yeah, 2 mounts. If you do every rare, you should be able to get the 1 mount from that pretty easy. Just to buff it even more. Yeah, I'm waiting to like on one of the later days, I'm gonna go through and probably do like a big grind to get like the bunch of the mogs or something. Oh God, Marsh is drunk. Marsh just DM'd me. He said, I'm drunk. I need someone to tell me what to do with the... We're like potentially taking another person to the guild. And so we're trialing like one of like 4 or 5 applicants. And he said, I'm drunk. Can you tell me who to take? Like my response was, I think you should wait until you're not drunk before you take anybody. Like this is just a bad idea. I think yeah, he's got a lot of people to respond. I've also given him my input already. Like on each person that is a potential consequence raider. You guys are getting the like behind the scenes, Marsh. We hit milestone 1. Oh, for the Endeavor? When was Azevia's last tier with us? Did you raid with Azevia, Lick? I feel like it was... Was it a Murdrasil? The name sounds familiar. I got a second footlocker. And we got the lower fragment. Now we just need the upper. He joined Farm of Nirbar. Yeah, I think his last tier was Amir Drasil, if I remember correctly. What a great weeb. I think he might be the biggest weeb I know. It's kind of tough. I feel like winning's also in the same um I feel like they're like pretty even. The thing is, I feel like winning, there's like ranks of weebs. It's complicated. I feel like winning is more of a sus weeb, but Azevi is a bigger weeb. Yeah, classier weeb. Yeah, that's about it. A rank type weeb is a thing. Hi, Pete. Yeah, you're definitely in the weeb list too, Pete. I think yeah, classier weeb is a good way to describe Azevia. Like he has good taste. He's definitely a weeb. Exactly, is a weeb. Refined weeb? Yeah, that's a good weeb. I feel like just enjoying anime a lot probably makes you a weeb. I don't know. I don't know what the actual definition would be. If this guy came in here, he could just kill me. One swipe. I feel like I've been here forever, and I think I'm never getting this Pirate's Footlocker. I think like an hour of my stream has been in the cove or something.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
He used to be a lot more derogatory. Yeah, maybe. I feel like Kasuri has desensitized me to the word. I feel like Kasuri calls everyone a weeb. He's just like, oh, you've seen an anime? Weeb. And Martianized being one? Yeah. feel like I've watched a lot of anime at this point. I'm watching a lot of stuff this season. It's like what? Frieren, Jujutsu Kaisen, Hell's Paradise. I started Sentence to be a Hero last night. I don't know if I'm gonna keep watching it. I wasn't the biggest fan of the show, I think. But I gave the whole first episode a try. What else am I watching? I'm trying to catch up on ReZero Anno. I'm not done with the latest season. And it's starting up next season, right? I think. I don't know. I'm not caught up on ReZero, so I'm not sure if it's even like if it's even this season or something. Next season? Yeah.
That's still
I keep getting told that next season's really good in the like light novels. And so I kind of want to catch up for it. But yeah. First season was peak. And then I feel like it's just fallen off. Well. Is that all the shows I'm watching? I think that's everything I'm watching. Also, One Piece is finally on hiatus. Season 1 is over. What a crazy time to be alive. Yoshinoko is very good. Is season 3 airing right now? Because I only saw season 1. I need to catch up on season 2. I haven't seen any of season 2. Oh, okay. The anime One Piece just finished season 1? Yep. The longest single season of anything? Yeah. It's definitely the longest single season of anything. I mean, it was like the longest running show ever. Days of Our Lives. Isn't that a what's it called?
That's still recharging.
A soap opera. Yeah, that's what they're called. I was trying to think of the word for them. I was like, a romance show? No, that's like not the right term. Go back on the leveling. Alright, good night, Squirrely. Thanks for hanging around. Oh yeah, I got a new talent point to spend. Nice, we got more attack speed now.
I need to get closer.
I only know of Days of Our Life because of how big it is. I don't really watch soap operas. have 11 mirrors left. They are sequential. And so if you go one at a time, it'll always go. There's definitely just like a pay to win version of this quest where I just go to the auction house and I purchase a ship schedule. I'm curious how expensive it is on the auction house or the middle map fragment. I feel like I've been here for too long. Your grandma watch all the time?
Can't cast it.
Price is right. That's your luck. I would always wake up like really early before school in like elementary and like middle school. And so I spent a lot of time like watching game shows and like whatever was on that early. Sometimes soap operas fell into there. Angel every morning. I gotta catch up on that show. I haven't seen any of it yet. I'm a season and like a half into Buffy. I don't know if catch up's the right word. I just need to watch that show, I guess. I've been told it's like part of my required canon.
That's still recharging.
Watch this instant so you can comment. All right, I'm lying to the guide, and I'm gonna say I finished. All right, Gian. Well, I'm gonna say I've longer. I just mean in this area. I'm done with this part. But good night, Anno. Have a great night. I hope to see you soon in the leveling grind. Maybe you catch up. I want to check the neutral auction house and see if either of these things are on the auction house. And before I leave, I'll do like this duo pull or something. Oh my god, I got a Pirate's Foot Locker with the middle map fragment. Nice. I had a good feeling about killing those guys.
What up? Have a good one.
What can I do for you?
Time is money, friend. Interesting.
Time is money, friend. Be good.
Oh, I should buy some water.
I got what you need. Ah, potential customer.
Oh, this guy doesn't sell anything good. All right, well,
Keep it real.
my bags are killing you. Well, we're about to vendor a bunch of stuff once we turn all the quests in. I don't know what you wanted me to do though until I got here, because we were just out
Hey,
grinding
how
for
you doing? Have a good
so
one.
long. That's what I accumulated over the last like hour or so. You mean to do better? All right.
You have a great day now.
Yo, keep it real. Hurry back. Talk to me. Keep it real. Glad I could help. Hurry back.
It sucks that hunters get one less bag because of arrows. Yeah,
Yo, keep it real.
I think it's fine for me.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Wait, that's all other working piece. We'll keep that for fun. Oh, there's two of them. All right. I kind of want to mail this to Anno. He doesn't need Peace Bloom. He might want Purple Lotus though.
Be good.
I wonder how expensive these chests are in the auction house. Is where the auction house is? Pirate's Footlocker. Dang. I was hoping someone like did the quest and like just threw some up. Oh, but there is a bank right here that I wanted to use. I've been putting recipes that I'll use in the future in this one tab here. We'll put leatherworking stuff right here. And then I'll mail my Purple Lotus to Anno. Oh, I could have been wearing this the whole time. I wonder if I've been running by a bunch of that stuff. The guide would have told me.
What's up? Yo, keep it real. I got what you need.
Hurry back.
Yo.
Back autism feels better. Yeah, every time I go back to town, I like try to clear it because
Time is money, friend.
backspace economy is kind of important.
Keep it real.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we're gonna set out to the next place. All right. Kind of excited for whatever they release tomorrow. I wonder how much retail stuff it is, how much classic stuff it is. I wonder if the Among Us game mode's coming out, like the Town of Salem Duskwood thing. Be a lot of fun. I'm hoping the Duskwood Town of Salem Among Us thing is cool. That like random thing I walked on is considered inside.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
wonder if Snooze gets on later. If the Snooze gets on retail later, Spam, then we could all play like some keys or something.
I can't detect that.
I think these bug mobs might be one of my like favorite enemy types. At least for questing. Like there's just so like they're swarming you. It feels kind of fun. It's very like lore accurate. Like they're just so dense. The mob packs. What's that make babies? All these little parasites, is that what you mean? Those guys are kind of annoying, but I don't know if there's worse ones. I was like saving multi-shot for them to like spawn these little dudes. Hmm. It just felt very, I don't know. It felt very thematic. I don't know. Kind of cool. Yeah, there's a lifted area. The noxious layer. These guys don't even have like a type, like beast or humanoid. They're just nothing. Some classes are just tough. Yeah. It's just shocking how unique they are. Like I feel like I never really interacted with Silithus that much, but I feel like that place must be really hard for that reason. Like I just don't remember it being that hard, but I guess it just is. Kind of cool. For classic after BWL. Never touched the zone. And they're all elites in Silithus. Yeah, that just sounds like a kind of cool area. Anymore? Oh yeah, true. BC removed a lot of the elite areas. Like the what do they call them? Outdoor dungeons is, as I think what they're coined. All of those got their elites removed. I think it's a little sad. Like those areas are cool. I noticed like the orcs in Red Ridge. It's 2.3. Oh. Show talents? What's up, Bond? Here you go. We're playing BM. Problem. They still listen on TBC launch. Oh, that makes sense because I didn't remember this happening. I remember leveling my Blood Elf Paladin as soon as BC went live in original BC, and I remember fighting all the elites, and so I was having like a weird disconnect. I was like, I guess they've always just been gone. I don't know. My memory was just off. That makes a lot of sense for it to be. That's like Sunwell, right, or something. I do feel like the XP curve is healthy. If they changed it. I wonder if that guy is gonna steal my item. Yeah, he does. Okay, cool. We're competing. Gazridian. Zulamon. Hmm. Yeah, like the first catch-up raid. Makes sense. These ogres are funny.
I'm out of range.
Like imagine being this guy. I feel like they're not even patrolling. Like they're just standing there. He's just mindlessly facing in a direction. Like this guy looks left and looks right. But like these two guys just like look funny to look at. Like that guy's staring at a wall and this guy's staring at a different wall. They're just like, hmm. Because we ran out of time. Yeah. That'd be the cool thing for Classic Plus is like they could do a lot of interesting like more in-depth everything. Let's go grab some stuff over here. I feel like that guy's kind of got this area under control. Wonder if that guy's gonna pull. Nice. What the? That was so random. This guy followed me. That was right after I gave him the whole other place. Server am I on? I'm playing on Night Slayer right now, Bond. Have you started your character yet? And what are you playing? Surely you're playing Shaman, right? You're gonna play on Dream Scythe? That's where a lot of people are playing. I know DXM and Dazer are playing on Dream Scythe. You can maybe hit both of them up. You wanted someone to game with. The VR chat boys? Yep. PvP's too chaotic. Yeah. The main reason I went PvP is because, well, so before I made my character, I asked so many people if they were interested in BC, and they all said no. And I was just looking for like some people to like group with. And the only person that said they were playing was playing on this server. So I made my character. And by the time I'm level 30, a lot of other people are randomly starting to like hop on. And they all picked Dream Scythe. So I have like, at this point, like a bunch of people leveling on Dream Scythe. And I feel like I'm the only one over here. But I asked like so many people and they all were like, nope. Like DXM was one of them, for example. And then all of a sudden, like way down the line, I was just like, oh well. Better off hugging on Night Slayer? Really? Just boost on Dream Scythe? I mean, there's a chance I transfer this character to Dream Scythe. Like, I think at this point I'm gonna like max out here, but I might transfer this character. That's a thing, right? You're broke. Ellie dying on retail has you depressed. Damn. Someone told me that Ellie and TBC might be more complicated and more satisfying than retail Ellie. How do you feel about those words? They're an enhanced maid for for uh for reference. Can you confirm yes? Yo, Burn. Thanks for the gift sub to Bond. Retail Ellie is like 2 to 3 buttons now. TBC is 1 to 2. Burn got money like that? Yeah, Burns loaded. TBC got more. I was told like besides your cooldowns, you just like Earth Shock, Lava Burst, and like Lightning Bolt for retail. It's just like that's it. Being in grad school is real grift. I mean, how many raid teams of people are you teaching, Burn? I'm sure you're raking in lots of money. Do you see his Flame Shock, Lightning Bolt, Chain Lightning on cooldown? You don't get paid per head. Most people get paid per head. Like commission. Each head is Burn. Intro to macro. Macro is ass spawned. I liked both. I think I was more of a micro econ guy. I only took a micro macro in high school for AP. I'm much more like mathematically inclined, and I feel like micro's got a lot more math, and so I was more drawn to it. TBC having very short nerfed fights. You can afford to press shocks in CL. Yeah, nerf state release. I wonder how it's gonna happen or how it's gonna feel. You got a 3 in AP Physics, Econ, History, and then a 5 in Calc. Hell yeah, you're a strong Calc guy. I also like calc. My favorite class was probably calc 3 for math. I like when it all came together. Good part. Play TBC on a private server with buff fights. There was no mana to do anything outside of lightning bolt. I see. So this is the opposite of what you played. If you're gonna be doing nerfed fights. I wonder how nerfed they are.
It's too far away.
How they'll feel.
I'm out of range.
Your knowledge tell us what's gonna happen to the US dollar. It's a good person to ask. Not speak on this. Is this insider info? Are you like keeping stuff from the world? Critical research suggests it is. Dang. Dollarization is happening. The reasons that are purely political and not Twitch chat appropriate. Okay, we'll keep it at a Twitch chat. If you guys log into my YouTube stream, you can have the conversation there. Like YouTube chat could talk about this kind of stuff. I never read that. So who knows what's going on over there? The YouTube chat's just for look at that guy. That guy looks cool. It's just for VOD purposes mainly. YouTube VODs are way better. We're almost level 50. It's gonna be hype. Where is any of these soil? Like, have I ever watched Zeroji? No. I watched him very little when OnlyFans was really popular. And he was just doing like the craziest stuff. Like I saw him like soloing like Dire Maul like tribute on hardcore for fun. I was just like, what? Why would he ever do this on hardcore? And he was just doing it back to back to back to back. You're still mad that he didn't name his hunter Bonshers? Me too, honestly. That keeps me up at night, I think. Did I name my shaman Bonshers? No, my shaman is Ban Shizzle. That's hip. Yeah, Ban Chisel. I really like Ban Chisel. Ban Chisel is very fun. Banch. BBL. That could be my shaman. Ooh, I found soil. Nice.
The winds guide you.
Am I about to start the Zelda quest? Man, do you know there's a Zelda quest in Classic? I had to talk to Lincoln, and he's like a green guy. I think it ends with like you getting his sword or something. God, there's so many dinosaurs. Wait, this is so dangerous. Oh my god. They're just doing hardcore TBC. Snap. Hardcore TBC is gonna be tough. I failed my hardcore run at like level like 27 or something. Hardcore was super fun on Classic. Yeah, this character was softcore. Like I was gonna be hardcore as long as I could and then just, you know, keep leveling, but it's not gonna delete it. A soloing Savage Gladiator chain on your first 60 hunter. Nice. Hi, Oxo. Umber Crater is so like peaceful. Also, the fog in Classic is so iconic. Like not being able to see like past here. So fun. Hi, Grinsel. Hope you've been doing well. Doing good. Same to you. What's your next project? I finished Gachi Akuta.
Good day to you. Very well, then.
Look, this is Lincoln, ma'am.
Honored, I'm sure. Greetings.
Why is he short? I don't know. He's just a gnome.
Off and away.
How are you? Safe travel. See you later.
See you later.
Young Link. Isn't this cave so pretty?
Good day to you. Interesting. Very well then.
Nice, we're 49. You've been grinding a lot of the new League season and then slowly working on your UI. Faded photograph. Oh, I faded photograph. I just leveled in 1 hour and 2 minutes.
How are you?
It's fun. What do people use shorthand? Call it sack.
Talk to me.
If you're playing with another paladin, it might get confusing, but I think you just call it sack.
Funny friend.
Yeah, hunter sack could work if you have like a paladin somewhere. I feel like it's rare to have both. Yeah, pet sack, hunter sack. What I've been doing in my group is just calling it sack. But what do I think of Gacha Kuda? Yeah, mid. Probably slightly on the positive side because I thought the world building was cool. And Sky Islands I'm very partial to. I think they're really cool. So maybe like a 6. Better than a 5, but nothing crazy. Like I have a friend that only enjoys like shows with fighting or like action scenes, and I would recommend it to them solely because the fight scenes are kind of interesting and the fights are cool. I feel like there's not much to it. I don't know, they hit a lot of the like neutral points, like neutral positives. Talking about Rick? Yeah. Although that person already had seen it before I could recommend it, and they said it was mid. So maybe it didn't do that part right either. Shangri-La Frontier? I don't think I've ever seen that. I've been recommended it a couple times, but something about it, like I always just start something else instead of starting it. One of the better video game world animes. The One Piece incident. Oh yeah, Greenzel. So I went to go watch One Piece the other day, and I hadn't watched it in like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 weeks maybe. And we were just letting it stockpile, right? We were like, oh, like that's kind of been our strategy with One Piece lately anyway. We were just like watching like either weekly or like letting a couple episodes like stockpile and then like watching them together. But apparently it was like the final episode, and like we just had no idea that it was ending then. And so we watched the last episode of it, and we expected like 5 episodes to binge. So we're just like, well, I don't know what we do now. It was like so random. We knew it was ending anytime Egghead's ending, but then we like the episode starts and we're like having a banquet, and like I'm like, huh, wait a minute. The whole episode I was thinking it might be over. It was just over, so I don't know. Oh yeah, I need to start my TCG card pack. You have one episode left as well? Oh, you gotta watch the last episode then. It's a nice heartwarming one. Greensil's also read ahead. So he's in the middle of some Elbaf. Although Elbaf is also kind of winding down, I think. Kind of winding down, but I feel like it's nearing its end.
Yo!
It's gonna be crazy when it's animated.
Pleased to meet
It's always gonna be crazy when it's animated. The problem is it's gonna be in like I don't even know how long it'll take at this point. Did they announce when they're gonna put the anime back in?
Welcome, friend.
Like how seasonal is it gonna be? April? Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that.
Here's money, friend.
For half a year. So it's not like your other normal seasonal anime, I feel like.
Wake up. Be good.
I feel like it's still gonna be like on a lot. And I think people would prefer that.
Talk to me. Glad I could help.
Honestly, that's cool.
Pleased to meet you.
I can live with that. As long as it's not like some of these other anime that are like every 2 years we get like 12 episodes. All right, Fantastical Parade. I'm opening 2 TCG packs while we're flying. I got nothing in my first one. I'm opening my second one. I got something pretty. Minen. I'm blasting these levels. Yeah, we gotta get to 60 before TBC, and ideally get some gear too. Rested XP's carrying me though. I don't really know where I'm going. Everywhere I go, it's just hyper optimizing my my game. Okay, I'm opening 10 packs of this new pack as well. I have enough for another 10 pull after, if I really wanted to. Nothing. Nothing glowy. Got a teal mask. Oh god. Ogre Pawn? EX? I don't know how you pronounce that. And then nothing really. I got a Alolan Ninetales EX. That's a cool card. I got a Chestnut. And that's it. Alright, we'll open another 10 pack on another flight path somewhere. The fucked up octopus anime? No, I have no idea what you're talking about. What? I don't even know if I want to know. That just sounds weird. Original sin. Hmm. Why was it fucked up? Like a good kind of fucked up, or like a weird or like a bad one? Cute little octopus comes to Earth with the sole intent to make people happy. Hmm. But everyone is evil to it. Oh, they're getting bullied? It's really good, but dark. 6 episodes. Oh, if it's only 6 episodes, that could be fun. I'm gonna fly to Arathi now. Fun. Well, I don't know. If it's short, that's like a nice like movie marathon like Saturday kind of an angle.
Farewell. Hello. Have a good one.
Give it a go. Okay. Do you think I'll struggle soloing Misriel? I think I'll be fine. But we'll see. I feel like I can just multi-shot every time the ads spawn if they have not too much health, and they should die. Pet Micro is also really OP in this. How scarred I am after? Okay, okay. And I'll be back while I'm flying. I'm gonna get some food of some sort. But I've put the recommendation out. I'll watch it sometime next couple weeks. I'll be back. Oh, Freddy Krueger. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everyone. I just started a little food break, so I'm eating for like 5 minutes or so. But I appreciate it and thank you. We're our next goal is we're gonna go fight Misrael, I think. A little bit. TBC hype. Yep. I should be 60 sometime this weekend, and then I'll spend the rest of the week before TBC launches just gearing up. Have I been playing the new Survival Hunter? Yeah, it's definitely really strong. It's really good. I feel like we have a good place in general in the meta. I don't think we're top 3 right now, but we're definitely a contender. And if they nerf the stuff ahead of us, we could be meta potentially after that. So, feeling good. It's pretty fun to play too. All right, well, finished my wrap. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll head on over. All right, I'm back. Perform it for us. My rap. Oh, it's the wrong kind of rap, Burn. Yeah, it's just crazy that I like graduated from this zone already. I feel like I was just here dying to everything. We're just at Varathi already. Onwards to Hinterlands. I like Hinterlands. Hinterlands is a cool zone. Specifically, I really like the two griffins that hang out right here. Way up. All right, here we go. We're summoning her. It's fun. I'm a little over leveled for it, so I think we'll be just all right.
I can't attack that target. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Oh, that was chill. Man, I just wanna play Plunderstorm. Wonder how rated Plunderstorm would have gone. People have hated it.
You need something?
there any cosmetic side to it? Yes.
How are you? Be good.
How come people don't freak out that the gladiator mounts are like hard to get? I feel like everyone's like universally okay with them existing.
What's on your mind?
Two left. Nice.
What can I get for you today?
In more than an hour? It should be exactly an hour and a half. Because there's 18 and they spawn every 5.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
That's still recharging.
His pet name? Thank you. Where's Ort? I don't know what Ort would be. Bird? I will probably tame an owl soon. Like next time I go to Fellwood, I think I'm gonna get an owl. Like Chi. Wait, Shindig's camp? Where Shindig lives?
What's on your mind?
They don't have brushes or combs. Yeah, but these guys aren't for some reason. Is everything glowing? They're more civilized. Look at this guy. He's been freshly brushed. You can just tell. Who brushed him? That guy. That Moonkin. He just came over with a brush.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I'll be Stu. I feel like that word is banned from my vocabulary. Even in proper context, I feel like I can't say it. Owl piece? Yeah, that's the one. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, nice. I didn't realize I had a poison taking on me. I was not paying attention. I like randomly saw myself at 3% taking a dot tick. I was like, oh. It's gift. Thank you. And yeah, Noxiv's leveling up. See how close he is to 49. It's kind of far. It's alright. He'll be replaced with Ort soon. I think if I had to guess, I'm going to Fellwood like probably after Hinterlands. I actually wonder if I'm going to Fellwood at all. It's just like a early 50 zone. Pretty sure. I'm right next to WPL, so I can see myself going there too. Oh, intimidate breaks me out of whirlwind. Rip. Finally, someone playing Alliance in TBC. Am I the first? But yeah. I kind of want to do this playthrough Alliance. My first playthrough was Horde. And so I play Classic, TBC, and Wrath, all Horde. Never in many years have you played Horde? You have no idea what goes on there? BC makes it a lot better, but Classic Horde is very barren. Like the quests are like really, there's not much in between. I don't know. They're just very spread out. Feels unfinished. Like, you know how the ending of Alliance quests is kind of like meh? That's kind of how Horde is the whole time. Yeah, the start of Alliance is peak. I think like Elwyn, Westfall, Redridge, Duskwood. Really good. This whole area, Dark Shore, Arena Ashenvale. Lots of running. Or it definitely has a little more running. Yeah, Dark Shore is cool because it's so big. It's kind of like how the Horde have the Barons. What is happening over here? It's a crazy PvP battle. I've never even... I never thought 60s would be here.
I can't attack that target.
I kind of see who wins. Oh, we know who wins. They were fighting over a mithril deposit. That's sick.
Who you be? Later.
Another hunter mining. Yeah.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That strength isn't ready yet.
Olaf area is very pretty. Yeah. Track how the pack leader city with CD manager. Nice. Did Blizzard not document this? Yeah, I don't know. Like a lot of random stuff just aren't documented for some reason. Where are these eggs? Like I'm looking everywhere for them. I wonder when other people take eggs if it goes away from me. Oh, aha.
It's too far away.
You don't like BM at all, but I honestly don't know why they keep getting nerfed when they're not even that great. Uh, I think they're really good in raid. Also, are those BM changes actually nerfs? Because they also buffed how you get. I feel like there's probably undocumented like fixes.
Recharging.
The newest ones are nerfs. Oh, okay. Because they also made it so that your pack leader stuff will contribute to your Huntmaster's call. And so if they, for example, fix it so that like hounds also contribute, I feel like those are some pretty positive changes if they go that way. You know what that means? Oh, I thought you were like confidently like saying they're nerfs. I thought you like knew the math behind the changes or something. Because for me, I read that and I was like, this could go either way. I wasn't super sold on it being like a flat nerf.
Open your heart to the light. Remember the lessons of the past.
Talk to me. Watch your back.
My boy, SUG.
What can I do?
One sec. I'm gonna AFK for a couple minutes. One sec. Oh, we're almost 50. We're kind of slamming. All right, we're back again. Let's see, what's our next stop? We're going over here doing this. That should get me to 50, I think. Actually, I don't think I'll ever go to ST.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That ability isn't ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Taking way too much damage. I'm out of here. Alright, so Any thoughts about Rogue? It's looking pretty good at everything. Like, I would say it's very A tier, but it doesn't look amazing at anything.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Maybe you're the spear. I mean, right now Survival's looking to be the best. Oh, what the?
First.
We traded. But I mean, I feel like people always ask me way too early. Like, tuning will not be final for another 2 months. So any spec right now could be 10% stronger, 30% weaker. Like, I have no idea. I don't even think Blizzard will know. So a lot of people jump on wondering way too early. Doesn't matter, you still won't play BM or MM anyway. Yeah. Well, a lot of people in your boat will swap to a different melee if survival sinks or something. Survival's usually one of those specs where like a melee flex player will like be like, maybe they play like Frosty, K, Feral, Survival or something. And whichever one of those three is the best, they usually play it or something. Pretty dumbed down for midnight, but still fun. Yeah, I agree. I've been heavily enjoying it. You take survival any day, keeps you active. Nice. I will say both BM and MM are... They're like both middle of the pack. And like they slowed MM down a little bit. So if you already were kind of bored or like of how slow it played, then it's gonna be more so into that department. And then BM plays very similar to how it's always played. It got quite a bit easier, I would say. There was a lot of nuance in like buff tracking and like global order. But I think none of that matters now. I think it's actually just hit one of your 3 buttons and that means you're doing the right thing if you're hitting a button. Whereas like last season's BM was a lot more complex. Like with like how Pack Leader played, it was just like hit these buttons in this order, in this way. Make sure you have like these buffs you're tracking and all that stuff. And now there's like none of that really. It's just kind of like hit a button and you're probably doing it right. Yeah, I still don't really like Boomstick. Like the only thing that it has going for it is it does a lot of damage. I still don't really like the sound of it. And I don't really like the cadence of the shots still. You're manning Ellie and you feel like ripped apart. Ellie definitely got hit, I think, one of the hardest. Because I feel like Ellie was one of the harder specs last season. And I think it's probably one of the easiest next season. It's not boring. Yeah, it looks. I'm kind of sad for it, to be honest. That's one of the specs that got hit the hardest for sure. You're saying wouldn't simplify classes? I feel like they felt like they were forced to. Honestly, all they needed to do was a defensive and a utility pruning, but rotational pruning, I feel like they should not have done. And I think they felt forced to with some classes. Like I think Ellie, their reasoning was that a bunch of your globals felt like weak aura dependent almost. And so they were just like, oh, well, everything that might be like heavily tracked, like we should just remove it. That's how like the other classes I play boss buttons. It was like things that having a weak aura made it a lot easier. Like those were the things they targeted. And I feel like a lot of Ellie had a lot of those things. They're proactive and demanding of you. Now it's a boring flatline rotation. Yeah. You have to track much in order to play it. Hmm. Well, then I don't know. The shit's light up.
That's still recharging.
I was told a lot of the min-max was like not the stuff that lights up. I'm not entirely sure. You know this if you really play Ellie. The Ellie player in my guild is very upset. He actually is taking a break next season. He just wants to take a season off and he'll be back in the second season. Bond is too? Yeah, not Bond, not Bond. But yeah, Bond's also upset. Bond's in I think last I saw he joined Rain. Yeah. Bond was in my chat earlier and he is playing TBC right now. Maybe that's just what he does for a season. He was asking me what server I was playing on, so he's getting ready to hop in. Yeah, I told him I'm playing on the PvP one, and he was like, I don't know. I think he's gonna go on the PvE one. 2D booty cutie. Ellie's good in TBC. Yeah, I think he'll have a good time. And we got a small buff. Is that what it ended up being? Okay. 'Cause I was looking at it earlier. Someone came in and told me it was looking like a nerf. But I'm unsure how to work out because your bear counts for your pack leader now, but now you have to go to 8 for your hunt masters. But it depends how it all plays out. I haven't gotten on beta to mess around with it. But I'm doing some PTR keys with tactics on Friday. And so I'm going to do a sweep of like each spec, I think. I'm going to do like maybe 2 BM, 2 MM, 2 serve and try every combo. %. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell. I need to log in because there's a lot of undocumented stuff. Like there's no mention of shade hounds or what are they called, dark hounds.
That's still recharging.
And I feel like those might count for Huntmaster's Call now. So Dark Ranger BM might be a lot stronger if you're getting those dark hounds. Can you shoot on Wowhead? This is the link I was looking at. Let me see if the other one has what you're mentioning. Because there was a second link. Hmm. The 4% is what your Haiti does. That's what Haiti already does. Like, unless I'm reading the wrong part. It says Haiti increases the damage of all your pets, and then Fenrir gives you 4% haste and do a big bleed. I think that's just what Haiti will do, Natty. But that's already what it does. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm unsure because now that these other things are counting for Huntmaster's Call, like they might have upped it to 8 because we're getting so many more procs that they didn't want to take it crazy. So I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna end up doing, but I'm unsure if that's a buff or a nerf because of undocumented changes. Like if they increase the rate of Dire Beast, for example, by a lot, then that could easily be a buff. And then they changed it to 8 accordingly. Yeah, it's hard to tell. I'll look at it on Friday. Also, I'm really excited. In 11 hours, there's a WoW thing that they're doing, like some news that we don't know what it is. Hopefully that's cool. It's like they're way behind on tuning. I agree. Sean in my guild or Bond, have they been giving feedback? I don't know. The one in my guild just quit the game. I don't know if he gave any feedback. He just unsubbed and his sub ended like yesterday, so he's gonna not play for a tier and see if they do any changes. All the best shamans go dormant. They must notice something's very wrong. Yeah. Fisher said they don't announce anything meaningful. I hope not. I hope your prediction's completely wrong. I just don't know what they would announce though, because I feel like there's a lot of stuff they're gonna announce at BlizzCon, right? So they're not gonna announce many things here. Like all the crazy things would happen at BlizzCon. Like maybe there's a lot of info about the Last Titan. That wouldn't happen here, it'd happen at BlizzCon. Maybe there's stuff about like the future tiers of Midnight. That would happen at BlizzCon, that wouldn't happen here. Classic Plus? I feel like that's also BlizzCon, to be honest. I don't think it's here. I feel like it's the like Among Us game mode thing. If anything. They talked about like an Among Us Town of Salem thing. I think that might be what they're announcing, and then maybe they give us like a roadmap of some sort. Oh, a 14 slot bag. That's fun. All right, let's see if we ding 50 here. That'd be cool. We'll be really close if we don't make it.
Interest you on a pint? No! Break to meet you.
Back to Searing Gorge already.
What's on your mind?
Oh, I'm like barely not the right level. Hmm. I think I'm gonna ignore this. I'm just gonna fly to Searing Gorge and kill mobs until I ding and then fly back.
What's on your mind? See you soon.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Kind of worried about the healers next season. I feel like it's just Resto Druid that's like viable. You think Disc will be good? I feel like Disc will be good in Raid. But I'm worried in Keys. I feel like it has to be Resto Druid. I think HPAL was looking good, but now it's not good anymore. What spec am I thinking of playing? All three. I'll have to play all three for To be viable at the highest level, you have to play all three. It just depends on like the encounter and the group I have and what healer I have and what the other DPS are and all that stuff, what tank I have. If you want me to recommend like what I recommend to other people is it's survival and keys and then range hunter for raid.
See you soon.
You hate survival? You're gonna main MM if the MM BM numbers were close. MM Scent seems more interesting than BM currently. Yeah, I would say they dumbed down both of them a lot to the point where like BM is like maybe half as hard as it used to be, maybe easier. And MM's also quite a bit easier, I think, than it used to be. Like it's actually just rotate between aim shot and like trick shot and gathering a trick shot, and it's actually just going back and forth between the two the whole time.
Hi, how are you? What's on your mind? Watch your back. Great to meet you.
Yeah. A little unfortunate because they simplified MM a lot in that sense, and they simplified BM a lot too. Whereas I like the complexities of both.
Here there. Up with you. Be good. You got my attention. Up with you. Now on it. Be good.
What's on your mind? Be good.
Both simple enough. Yeah, I mean, it depends what version. I feel like BM Pack Leader was one of the harder specs to play last season. And then MM Dark Ranger was relatively difficult as well. I feel like a lot of people play both of those really wrong. And both of them took all their complexity and lost it all.
Hi. What's on your mind?
Took out Double Stampede. They took out all of your buff tracking, your triple stack. You took out a lot of the complexity of BM. And then for MM, with Dark Ranger being in the state that it is now, I feel like a lot of the skill got baked out of it. To the point where it's just all about your trick shot now. Whereas before, I feel like there's a lot more nuance to everything.
How are you?
Yeah, Black Arrow doing True Shot. Yeah. They like tackled the problem because like your True Shots used to be so RNG that people didn't like that. When you had good RNG, it felt awesome. But bad RNG and then you get kicked out of a group because you didn't do any damage or something. I heard that story like way more often than I heard someone being like happy about their S.
Interest you on the fight? How are you? You got my attention. Talk to me. Off with you.
What are you looking for? You need something? For the Alliance. Hey there. See you later.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Alfie, Vickman is going over our healing logs right now. I DM'd it to you. He calling you bad? Well, on Chimeras, like a little. He was like, I don't know why the Mistweaver's beating you, but that was kind of it. You're like pumping the other ones, so. He's more just amazed that a Mistweaver beat you. He's not being toxic. I feel like he's being very objective. Yeah, I told him that we're split, and he was like, yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's like them. No, just Stone Vault. I did enough Stone Vault in season 2 to get them out.
I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. Oh, Gummy Penguin. Thanks for the raid. You have 8 range in TBC? You do, yeah. Or I think it's 6. I think you have one yard of dead zone. Like if I want a melee weave, it's like that. Gummy Penguin, thank you again. Have a good rest of the stream. Yeah, have a great night. Hungry for gummy worms? You gotta eat gummy penguins. I don't know what that is though. Yeah, Sakazum, I had a similar thing where in Western Plaguelands, Western Plaguelands was kind of where I saw max level 50 bears, and I was like, I want to go there. That was an undead. I didn't play Alliance, so. But kind of a similar thing happened to me, but just different area. I'm gonna swing by town and vendor things because this quest is taking so long that my bags are just full. I gotta get rid of these.
What's on your mind? Here there.
What can I do for you?
Level 27. You think you can get to 58 in 7 days? Yes, but you're gonna have to play a lot, I think. What's my slash played? I'm at 2 days, 8 hours. I'll probably ding at like 3 days, like to max.
Still recharging.
I don't know what your slash played is, but if you think you can get to like 3 days of playtime is where I am. I'm not saying I'm like leveling fast though. Like I'm kind of chilling and going kind of slow at points. 3 days is probably like a normal pace, I guess. Maybe on the slow side. But depending on how many hours a day, you could math out how long it would take you. Yeah, you have to go crazy. I think it's possible though. My goal is to hit 60 before BC comes out and do enough PvP to have like a full set of gear. It'll take quite a while.
What's that yet?
You can make an alliance and a horde on the Night Slayer. Yeah, it kind of stinks that you can't do both. You're getting single typing? I get it. It's all good. Yeah.
You love to play with your alliance friends, but you have a level 30 in horde. You don't want to have to delete your character. Yeah. I have 2 friends on Night Slayer that are both horde, and I won't be able to play with them. And then I have 2 friends on alliance.
I can't cast that yet.
Flexing on all my endless friends. 90% of your friends in Peanut are alliance and 10% are horde, but you went horde at the beginning for fun. Ah, I see. So like your more like impactful friends are on horde, but most of your friends are on ally. Dang. Oh, they're all in the same guild. I still don't really know what guild I'm going to be playing in. Like, I kind of want to raid with this guild that I'm in. I have some friends in here, but they're already full. Like, I kind of joined this guild on a whim. And they're already full on raid team. So I'd be like an alternate slash fill. And I feel like TBC is all about having like a raid team to play with. I have some friends on Dream Scythe. One of my mods is Anhack, and he's a hunter in this guild now. But he normally plays rogue. There he is. Hickman brought up a good point that it feels bad. You know, if you healer in raid, everyone's healer for keys. You think it would be good if they tried making M plus like PvP where it has its own tuning? That's been something that it's been a problem for a really long time. I feel like I actually think it would be worse, but the thing is they need to, there's a talent where like, or not talent, but like, you know how like your revival just does more healing and group content? They need more of those. Like your big raid cooldowns need to do more in group stuff, and not every healer has that. Like, let's say they nerf Trank 10%. They should make Trank also do 10% more healing in like parties or something, like to counter it. You almost joined my guild, but they raid on Thursdays. Hmm. Yeah, my retail guild raids on Thursdays during Prague. So during Prague, I'm actually probably not gonna touch BC at all. And that's another problem of mine, where I won't have a guild to play in at all. During Prague, and then out. Who's gonna want to take me after? I don't know. That's kind of weird. Maybe that was coming. Yeah, like I'm gonna prime my retail guild 100%, and so it's a weird spot. Like my dream guild to join for TBC is a guild that raids either. I mean, it doesn't matter when they raid as long as it's not Tuesdays, because during Prague I'm never gonna raid with them anyway. Like even if it was like Saturday nights, I don't think I would raid with them. Like I need to do keys for gear and like random other stuff. But like later into farm, Tuesdays are free. Or everything but Tuesdays free. So that would be like any guild that raids on a day that isn't Tuesday is a potential guild for me. Reserved your name. No, you're also in a weird spot. Your friend's horde guild sucks, but it's a bunch of loot goblin and greedy players. Oh, I see. This name? The reserved name? Like he just makes a character. If that's what you mean. The 10-week thing, I don't know. I'm curious too. Because my guild only really raids for like 6 weeks. And then we go on farm. So we raid every Tuesday after that, but
I can't detect that.
hmm. Yeah, our guild's also pretty old, Suji. But not, I think not as old as yours. Our average age is like, I think we're like average age 30. But people are always retiring. Like people are like, our tank's about to have his like second or third kid. So I think
I have a feeling he might retire at some point soon. Yeah, Alfie's on the younger side. We have there's a good bulk of people that are like hmm. Like I feel like I'm a lot of people are around my age. I'm 27. Marsh is pushing 40.
I'm out of range.
You say like this, these people are so understanding. Your daughter was born 9 weeks early. The first year of her life, we'd be progging, and if she cried for whatever reason, I'm AFKing, they let you continue like that this whole time. Aw. Soon enough she can raid with you. Yeah, what if your guild isn't an old guild anymore? All of your kids take over. That'd be crazy. Everyone else retires slowly.
Cast that yet.
You really taught his son to do professions. That's what happened to Elfie. Elfie got brought into this game to do professions.
That is how up he got jailed to healing. I started playing right before he was deployed. If your kid takes your raid spot, he loses PC privileges? Oh no. You hook it up, try and quest with the oddest signs with 20k ping. Your dad used to work some raid nights, and so you would fill in. You did? That's pretty funny. You stream vanilla WoW for your brother when he would go to work and you did AK-40 prog on a rogue. Nox evolved up at like the perfect time. His DPS higher nights, you didn't think he'd make it? Hmm. Lich King got you addicted? That was a good fight.
quit WoW and Waddle K pre-patch. One of my like fondest memories in WoW is just doing the DK starting zone. Like not even like a hard thing. It's just so it was just so cool to have a new class. And then it was also like OP to play DK. Like at least for that first season. I didn't play it after that. But it was just absurdly broken at everything. Frost was tank and Blood was DPS. I remember DPSing as Blood in Nax 25. You had a Blood Elf DK? I did too. Overpowered 69 ret. Nice. Twinking used to be like not super popular, but I feel like way more popular than it is now. I feel like Twinking fell off somewhere in like Kata. I don't think like anyone really did it after that.
I buy and trade.
People still do it, Burn? Just not in game. That's true, that's true. I know there's like I think PvP Twinks died, but I think there's still raiding Twinks. Like
What's on your mind? Be good.
ooh, mail upgrade.
Off with you.
There's like a big level 30 community
Talk to me. Be good.
that I had a character in because I had some characters set up for Herald of the Titans. My god, I have a second trinket now. Nice. Like the Herald of the Titans bracket has like some twinks, but I think that's mainly it.
You on a pint? Watch your back.
I had a mage for Herald of the Titans and a hunter.
You got my attention. Off with you. Watch your back. Be good. How are you? Watch your back. Off Off with you.
Wait a minute. I don't have coal.
Be good. Off with you.
Wait a minute.
Watch your back. Be good. Watch your back. Be good. Off with you. Watch your back. Here there. Be good.
Is there a mailbox here? I don't think there is. I wanted to mail this to Anno. I'll hold it here. Am I gonna go for 60 tomorrow? Probably not, but I'll probably be like 54 tomorrow. My goal is 51 today. Once I hit 51, I can queue for Alterac Valley. And apparently Alterac Valley is just what I spam for honor. And I don't know how much I'm going to do of it, but now that I can queue for it at 51, I'll probably like queue some of it there. Free weapon? I don't know anything about that. How do I get that? Is it just in doing the quest line in Alterac Valley, or is there more to it? I was just told to go there. All I remember in Alterac Valley is farming like a trinket. From when I used to play in vanilla. Alterac Mountains. Oh, and there's a quest there to like go into AV and do something. Gotcha. This poll's about to be crazy. I thought. They killed Noxiv. I wasn't paying attention. Just win one game? Okay. That'll be OP. Yeah, that's probably better than my weapon, and then see what happens after.
Not enough mana. My mana is low.
The first 8 hours, we'll find out about the dark. Yeah, it's in a little less than 9 hours from now.
That ability isn't ready yet. It's too far away.
Yeah, that's what Damnation's talking about. In a little less than 9 hours from now, they're gonna have a video that talks about um something, and then also the dark portal decor item. People are assuming like so many things they could talk about. I have no idea what it'll actually be, but Weakers are back. Honestly, that's on Weakers. That's not on Blizzard. They could just make Weakers if they wanted. Mage healer? Oh, no way. That was like the only thing I didn't like about SOD. Like mage healers and rogue tanks. Just felt wrong. I couldn't play Hunter for my next season, what would I play? Like if they randomly just deleted Hunter? Because even if it's terrible, I still play it. There's been seasons where it's the worst in the game and I still stick to it.
I can't detect that target.
But if it's like accidentally they delete it, my favorite alt is Monk. I really like Windwalker. And then my old main was Rogue before I made a Hunter. But realistically, it'd probably be Mage because mages are always OP. Like if I just couldn't play Hunter ever again, I probably would just get good at Mage and play it all the time. Because it's another class with like 3 good specs. And it's almost always like
I suppose.
OP and keys. And that's my main content.
Can I help you? Have a good one. Looking for something specific?
But if
Hey there.
I played something I'm more interested in, it'd be like Monk or Rogue probably.
You need something? See you around. What can I do for you? Can I help you? Hey there. Be careful.
Orthis just predicted the roadmap that's gonna get released later. And decide if you don't do Hunter what you should mean. You do well in raid, keys and PvP, so you can swap roles to avoid queue times. I'm trying to think of what's a good hybrid. My main alt is Monk Suji because Brewmaster's looking really good in raid and keys. Mistweaver's like kind of dead, but Windwalker's good. So that's gonna be like my main alt, and then I don't know what else I would play yet. Oh, I'm dead.
Not ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
I can't do anything here. Why is everyone putting Windwalker in garbage tier? Have you seen them play with it? Or have you seen any of them play? One of the things that plagues the content creator, like the WoW scene, is like content creators just kind of make content without proper data. I feel like they'll be like, oh, this class sucks because I played with one guy and it sucked, but like they never like fact check if that guy sucked, you know? Like they, like, I don't know if that's the best way to put it, but I've definitely met really good players that play bad classes, and you'll just see it like shine, right? And I played with Dabnell on the PTR and it was looking completely fine. But yeah, looking at logs like that's also misleading if you don't like fully put into context. Like a lot of people misunderstand like damage profiles or like nuances to specs that are beyond just the number that is like on their overall. It's kind of weird. I don't know. I feel like people misplace things like too often. Like last season on beta, for example, I played with a prot warrior and they were dying a lot, and their answer was the class is looking like it's gonna be bad. And then it ended up being like the best tank that season. But like, was prot warrior bad? No, it was that guy wasn't playing it right. Maybe he was playing the wrong talents. Maybe his shield was broken. I don't know. I don't know what happened, but he was not doing well. And I feel like not a lot of people play. Oh, Kriparian, thanks for the gift sub to Suji. Appreciate it. But like people will not play with someone who knows how a spec is working or like should work, and then judging it based off of that and not really giving it like a proper like look at. I don't know. I feel like that happens way too often. But basically, I don't think Windwalker is insane by any means. I don't think it's S tier. I don't think it's like nuts, but I do think it's better than it normally is. Like it's had some pretty bad seasons. Like last season, I would say it's really bad. But next season, I feel like it's better than it is right now on the current season. So like, I don't know. A lot of these tier lists are always like very misleading. People saying it sucks are everywhere. Let me see if I can find it. Hmm. When was it? It wouldn't have been this day.
Not this day either. I'm gonna just auto attack this mob while I keep looking. Was it this day? I feel like it wasn't this day. Oh, I found it. All right, well, here, look at this. I was doing some beta keys the other day. Look at this monk. He's doing fine damage. This is Demo Warlock, which is really, really good. Look at that. Everyone's talking about how Demo Warlock's like S tier right now. Dabnell was just doing like the same damage. We're in an 18 Mysara Caverns. Look at this. Is it like F tier? No. I don't think it's F tier. Is it S tier? No, I don't think so either. But is it fine? Yeah, I think it's completely fine. You can't compare Dabnell to the average monk. I mean, I feel like you can, right? Because it's just buttons. I feel like you can always get as good as someone else. I'm a little lower than normal because I'm the one who died twice in this key. But you can just see, like, I'm flipping through the thing. Look at the overall. It's just, I feel like it's just fine. I don't know. Like, is it the best spec in the game? No, I would say go Demo Warlock if you wanted to be the best thing in the game. But is Windwalker completely fine? Yeah. I don't know. I think people who put it in F tier are like, I don't know. They're just not playing with the right Windwalkers or something. Yo, Caparian, thanks for the gift sub again. I appreciate it. Doomsayers? Yeah, I mean, like, I think they're justified. You want to generally compare things, right? But I do think Dabnell was doing just fine there. And so I feel like Windwalker is going to be in a fine place. And that wasn't even a comp designed around him. I think MM will be good in Raid, or will he be going BM? MM's pretty good in Raid. I think they're both good, and I plan on playing both right now for Prague.
I can't cast that yet.
I have a spec in F tier unless it's for clicks. Yeah, I feel like everything's just fine. Like BM and MM are both like pretty far behind survival, but I think they're still like B. I feel like they're just fine. But people will put them in like F tier next year. I'm just like, well, they're not that bad. I feel like F tier means like you can't even do like title keys on them or something, or like you'll get denied from tens. But yeah, to keep in mind that key with Dabnell right there, that was no warrior, no shaman. Like if you build a comp around the class, like it's just good. I feel like people are always very, they chase the meta too much, I feel like. In like a negative way. Because if you just build a comp around your classes, like you'll do just fine. And you can always do that. When I'm playing my alts, I'll play my Brewmaster and I'll just create a Fizz comp. It takes me like 6 seconds. I put the key up, I'm like waiting, I'm like, oh, there's a warrior DPS, let me take them. And then I'm like, oh, there's a rogue. And then I'm like waiting for a healer. I'm like, Resto Shaman and Resto Druid. The first one that takes or signs up, I'll take him. And then I'm like, all right. And then I get the other one for the other slot. Hunters are just good. I don't know, anything like that. No matter the season. I've been doing that for like 6 seasons now. Just whatever synergizes with the comp and then calling it a day. Like no matter what alt I've played, it's always easy to find a group or create your own group. Like there was a point where I was playing Warlock in like the middle of Dragonflight, and I feel like it wasn't meta by any means, and I was just making like my own little magic comp, and it was just fine. Wait, Suji, I know you're a new viewer. Do you know the comp I've been playing for like 5 seasons or something? And we haven't changed a single spec in our comp. Or at least our class. I've been flexing. It's no me and Noxiv. Well, it's been Squish. He's played Bear every season. We have Ortimus. He's played Mistweaver every season. Noxiv, he's just been playing Fury Warrior every season. And then Walks has been just Outlaw every season. And then I've been flexing between the Hunter specs. Like in season 1 of The War Within, I was playing Survival. And like last season I was MM, this season I was BM. At the end of Dragonflight, I was MM. For season 3 and season 4. But that's been our comp. And it's just every season. And we are like getting some of the world's best keys. And I would say like out of all of those seasons, I think all of our specs were like not S tier and not A tier. And I think it's fine. Because they actually make each other S tier if you play them together.
I can't cast that yet. charging.
Yeah, me and Noxa have been on the same team for since Dragonflight Season 3. And it's just all we do. We just play in our little off meta group, and no matter what meta it is that season, like our comp still works. So it's kind of OP. And you can always make our comp like every season. And sometimes there's better versions of our comp. Like there's some seasons where like technically like Brewmaster's better than Bear, and like Resto Druid's better than Mistweaver. So like if you really cared about min-maxing our comp, you would swap them. That's kind of the only really change you can make. Or I guess also sometimes Prot Warrior is better than Bear, or Feral's better than Warrior, so you could swap those too.
What can I get for you today?
Basically, Warrior, Druid, and Monk. Someone's got a tank and someone's got a heal between them. And then you want like Rogue Hunter is like the DPS. And that would be like how you would make our comp every time. And you can take any combo of that. Sometimes some versions are better in certain seasons. There's definitely been times where we were like wishing one of them would swap, but doesn't really matter. It would be like half a key level of min-max, I think. Like maybe we're capped in 21s that season, but we could do 22 if something swapped with someone else. I've always wanted to make a YouTube video about this because it's kind of like an interesting topic, but like about team comps. It's like no matter the season, you can always play either like a Fizz comp or a Magic comp. And do like the highest keys, I think. But a lot of people just don't do the synergy stuff. They just follow like the specific comp. I say you're gonna need one. I mean, it's mainly just like if you're gonna play a caster, you want Mage GH in a comp. That's just all that is. You want to get Arcane in, and you want to get Mystic, or not Mystic Touch, Chaos Brand. Like that's the combo there. And then other things that kind of go well with those comps are priests, because priests are all magic, and then they give PI to someone. Warlocks, evokers are also good in those comps because they're both in magic users. And then for the tank, it has to be either Prot Paladin or Vengeance because Warrior's not going to mix. I guess Bear works with them too. What else is there? Oh, Balance Druids. Forgot about them. Resto Druids. They're very important for the comp. But like that's the magic comp. I don't know if I missed something. But then like the Fizz comp is Warrior Monk are required.
That's like the two things for the Fizz comp to work. Because Monk's 5% Fizz damage, and then Warrior's 5% attack power. And then everything else is kind of like just supplementary stuff. Like Shamans are really good in those comps because Wind Fury, or Sky Fury it's called now. Hunters are good because they're a lot of Fizz. And they provide lust for a group like that. Rogues are good because they're very Fizz oriented. Druids, they have to be Feral or Guardian or Resto, but balance doesn't work. That kind of stuff. You could just play a melee comp, which is kind of like the Fizz comp, but all that's required is Warrior and Shaman. You don't need a Monk anymore in that comp. That's where Havoc kind of comes in. You play like Havoc. You play Feral Enhance. Like that could work. Or you could have the Shaman be the healer. You have like a Prot Warrior tank. You play like DK DPS. Whatever. And then you have like meta comp, which is whatever is the best tuned that season. And they don't really need the synergy all the time. Like you'll have like DKs and mages being together. And it's just like, what do these guys do for each other? Like not really anything. But DKs are doing 10% more damage than like maybe a Hunter that season. But if you put Hunter in a comp with Fizz stuff, then all of a sudden they get 5% damage from the Monk. They get 5% damage from the Warrior. And now they're doing the same damage as a DK. But you had to like get all the buffs to make it like even out. But usually you want to play like meta is usually better because even without the synergy, they're better. And then you can still add some synergy. Like if DK is 10% better than Hunter in a season, then you could just make a group that's, oh, I don't know, like a Druid healer. So 3% better on the DK. You put a Warrior in there, that's 5% damage on the DK. He's just 10% ahead at that point. So you can make something that will probably be like a whole key level better. But not always that obvious. Where are these steam smiths? Are they upstairs or downstairs? A whole lot of knowledge. I feel like they're up top. I'm gonna mount up and go up top first before I go all the way in. Usually it's especially helpful if you have friends that like want to play with you and they're all like gonna like meta roll or whatever. Instead, you could just have like a set group like what we do. That like works together comp wise. Because we just found like a bunch of one tricks. It was just like, yeah, this guy only plays Mistweaver. This guy just only plays Bear. This guy only plays warrior, and then I only play hunter, and then Wax only plays rogue. I mean, I'll play some other stuff too, but we're gonna play that one thing really well, and that's what we're looking for. Because if we can play those classes really well, and we just get practice on them every single season, it's just like I've gotten much better at hunter the longer we've been playing together, and then we're also all buffing each other really well. And a few of those, yeah. I mean, once you do that, what you need to do is oh, they are up top. Yeah, that's good. You just need to synergize some stuff together. Like you could have like a mage in your guild, and let's say you really like shadow priests, and you guys just always duo together. That's just like a pretty good comp right there. You have a mage, an enhancement shaman, a rep paladin, assassination rogue. Hopefully this guy drops this. They're like not really here. Uh-oh. Plenty of healers. Mostly just synergies when you get down to it. Let's see, where is it? There's like a Wowhead raid group planner I wanted to use to explain it. Wowhead raid group. Comp. Recomposition. There we go. Here. Yeah, so like melee comp, I'll just put them like vertically or something. But melee comp is Prot Warriors. This is melee. So like these could all work together. Enhance could fit in there. And then you have Havoc. You have Feral. You have Survival. You have both DKs. You have Ret. So anything that's a melee DPS could fit in this comp. I think that's everything that you would put. And then in terms of healers, you would play Resto Shaman or Resto Druid, but then you would need the enhance. Like the whole comp revolves around Warrior Shaman. And that's like the comp. That'd be like what that does. Then you could play okay, so I could do this, get rid of everything here. The other comp you can do is the one we do, which is specifically Monk and Warrior. Oh, that guy took a Steamsmith. And the Warrior could be any DPS spec as well. And then you have Bear, Feral, Resto. And between these, you need these specs. And then group 4 is the last DPS slots, which are Hunter, Rogue. You want something that's mostly Fizz. That would kind of be it for the most part. But there's an EU group that does Resto Shaman.
that can work because it's like it's turning the phys comp into both, but you would specifically need. I wonder if it'd be better if I organized it. Whatever, it's fine. Honorable mention is Resto Shaman, something like this. This could work. And then you would also do raid comps that are like, or group comps that are Demon Hunter, a mage of some sort, and that's the core. And then over here, you just have like a priest of some sort. You could have a druid of some sort. Those are really useful. And then down here, this is basically everything else. Any kind of caster fits into this comp. So all 3 warlocks. Put these together. Technically holy paladins are viable here. So are prop paladins. And I think that's everything you would put here. And then there's like hybrids. Like you can just kind of, those are things that just go together really well. Oh, like I took that one too. Unless. Yeah, this quest kind of stinks. And shining like crazy. Like those are generally just good things together. No matter the tuning, those specs will always like kind of fit together. And since I'm a hunter, I've befriended a lot of people that are like good matches for me. So like oh, this is kind of weird that we're like testing it, but we kind of have to. Here, look at this. This is our comp for 22 streets. This is what our normal comp looks like. This is what all of our keys done together is like. It's just Squish on Bear, or on Mistweaver, me on Hunter, Oxiv on Fury, and then Walks on Outlaw. And we had like, I think the region ranks went away, but we had the fastest streets in the US because of that. Who else did we do? I did an Arakara with another off-meta, like similar group. So this was like a Fizz group. So it's me with Dabnell, Julia, Hunter, Tolu, and then Greg tanking. But you can see like this is the warrior, the monk, the feral, the resto shaman. Like that comp was really strong. We did 21 Arakara pretty fast. Yeah, I was looking for this one. And then what else did we do? I mean, all my like best keys are pretty much with the same comp, which is just the squish or Noxiv Fox group. And you can even go back to other seasons, like I don't know, the War Within season 2, for example. And you can see us just doing the same thing. Like let's look at like Cinder Brew. Um, might be with a different group of friends. I mean, yeah, this is me with a Brewmaster on Shaw, and then Chicken's Resto Shaman. I'm Hunter, Kared, and then Walks. Made a pretty fast Cinder Brew there. Who this was with. This is with my normal group, Squish or me, Noxiv Fox. Their fastest workshop. I just play it like regardless of if you remembered the metas from any of these seasons, none of these specs are meta. We're within season 1. Let's go to like I don't know, like Stone Vault 17. It's me, Squish, or Noxiv Walks. This is me when I'm playing survival. Survival is better this season. The good old days. Hi Noxiv. I was teaching Suji that you can play classes that synergize together in any season. You don't have to play the meta. It's Smudu. Is Survival Hunter the best spec in Midnight? In keys, it's looking like it's currently the best, but I would hesitate to say it's the best long term. I feel like it's way too early to tell. You get UI to something that you like? Nice. Does that mean you're ready to pre-patch push? Nice. Fury is really good in pre-patch at least. We could do some push keys for fun one of these days. You'd be down now? Nice. How did you deal with the resource display thing? Like did you just use cooldown manager or are you like did you figure out a way to like fix it? Why doesn't Raider Arrow get rid of these ones that exploit it? I don't know. It does bother me a little bit. It does look pretty weird. Cooldown manager and cooldown manager centered. Nice. Next way the boss are displayed more similar to how the personal resource display did it prior to midnight. That's cool. Yo, Hunter will be meta. You want to play meta season 1? Will be so much easier to pug. Yeah. One thing that's kind of interesting with all the classes being so much easier, you can meta swap like way easier, I think. Like if something is meta and you want to chase meta, it's way easier to pick up a new class right now. Like you can kind of just be like, oh, that's meta. All right, I'll make a new character, and I'll learn how to play it in like no time at all.
Spell isn't ready yet. Isn't yet.
think the next one to spawn should be over here. Quest kind of stinks. Like, I feel bad that we're like competing for the same thing, but kind of have to.
That's still recharging.
I'm gonna go into the hole over here. Come back for that quest. I always thought this quest was cool.
Well met. No.
Tank synergizes with the most classes. Well, that's a tough one because I mean, it's probably bear. Bear is probably the one that synergizes with the most classes. World of Warcraft Midnight Expansion 3-day early access begins February 27th. Yep, you got that right, Noxiv. Noxiv, do you like how you've been a part of my leveling journey this whole time? Diet Coke or Diet Dr. Pepper? How about Diet Dr. Kelp? But if you're choosing between those two, probably Dr. Pepper. Why is my pet not subbed? Because he's buying Diet Dr. Pepper. He's got to drink something. If he subbed, he couldn't afford the Diet Dr. Pepper. Oh. Oxives now ad free. Yo, Elfie, thanks for the gift sub. Appreciate it. Now Noxif can have his soda and watch me. At this rate, no one in the channel is gonna have ads, like, over time. Like, we're getting all the gift subs covered, we're getting all the resubs covered. Everyone who watches is just subbed. No ads left. There's Noxif. Noxif, you gotta use the emotes now. You have all the new emotes. Yeah, there you go, Alfie. You like Dark Banch, Noxif? Sounds pretty good. That was a good day. I like put my hood over my. Yep. That's a good one. My guild loves that emote. My guild just like drops that one all the time. How much is Epic writing it? It used to be 600 gold. I think. I have 166. I feel like I'm gonna be short. This quest really does suck. Oh, poor you. Like that does seem pretty mean. But I would say it again. Just staring at the forge now. Pretty sure this one's gonna spawn next. And then the one that spawns over here is gonna be next. And then this one. Thing is, there's RNG on spawn timers. So when you killed it, isn't necessarily like when it spawns. But I'm just putting my eggs in this basket.
Yes, that, yeah.
Hopefully this one drops it so I could just be done. There's like no seamsmiths in this area. Okay. I'm streaming my keys? Yep. All of them are always streamed. I feel like I don't really like playing not streaming. So if I'm logged in, I'm usually just streaming. Why is there just this random dragon here? Like that guy just gave up. There's no way this is even worth it. But yeah, at least since I started streaming every key around season 1 of Dragonflight. That's when I was pushing with
That spell isn't ready yet.
a very fun group to be honest. But they all kind of stopped pushing for the most part. They just kind of get title and then stop. But I kind of liked pushing a little more than that. But ever since then I've pretty much streamed all my keys. Before then I would like on and off like stream random keys. Do whole sessions offline or stream random ones, stream half of sessions, whatever. But I figure since that season, I feel like I should just stream everything because it's good for me too, just to look at my own VODs to like improve over time. Or also just have my stream going for like, what? How did that pull? And then my group's just like, I don't know. I couldn't tell. Was it this? Was it that? And I just look at my VOD and we have the answer. Sometimes it's hard to tell in a log. My group will literally be comprised of your top 5 classes. Yeah. We've basically always played the same 5. So there you go. You can just watch the group and pick any of them. Not everyone in my group streams though all the time. Like our healer, Ort, he streams randomly. Me and Noxiv stream basically every key. And Squish also streams a lot, our tank, but not always. And then our rogue sometimes streams walks. But I do know if you DM them ahead of time or like pester them during the session, they'll swap. They'll turn their stream on. It's just sometimes they just don't have it on randomly, and then someone asks in my chat or Noxiv chat or something like, hey, how come Squish isn't streaming? And then they'll just go live. But yeah, I'm still unsure what my third spec is gonna be, my third class that I want to play. It's Hunter, Monk, and then I don't know. Kind of like I mean, there's some classes that I feel like I don't really like the rework of. Like I kind of liked Havoc this season. But I have 2 worries with playing Havoc. 1, Vengeance looks really good, and 2, they just made Devourer, so I feel like I wouldn't necessarily want to play Havoc in the season like that.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
How did that guy just randomly attack me? Heck? That was messed up. It scared me. I kind of need mana before he respawns. Like I need a drink after this. If he respawns and attacks me, I'm just gonna get messed up. He luckily feared like yeah, you like the fear he did? I think I might have lost if the Steamsmith outed me the whole time. But he feared the mob off of me. And so I lived because of that. I did still have health pot and my trinket and my other trinket to remove a bleed. Oh, I got the item I wanted. Did I kill the rares? I did. I did it yesterday too. It was it took 3 hours yesterday and now it's only an hour and a half, so it's not that bad. I mean, is he done? How far away is his respawn? He released. I don't see him on my tracker. Did he res like underground to try and escape? I don't see him there either. Huh. Maybe he ran back to the spirit healer.
What can I do for you? See you later.
The trading post has some cool stuff. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna get. I mean, I always get the mounts, and then I don't know what I'm gonna get past that. Good morning, what's my survival hunter opener, Mythic Plus? Um, Typically, I mean, it depends on what talents you're playing. If you're playing the ones in my recommended talents, you could do two types of openers. One is you put a lot of damage in your takedown window where you can like throw a boomstick and then a bunch of bombs and all your pitches in one takedown window. They just nerfed it so that pitch isn't gonna have like its dot doesn't get amped by tip anymore. But
Interest you on a pint? Off with you.
Inventory is full.
What's on your mind? Talk to me.
um it's typically like kill command, bomb, and then depending on how you want to do it, I don't know, Sims will tell us, but what I've been doing is one way is more like sustained damage over the whole pull. So kill command, bomb, boomstick, bomb, and then a like a pitch, a kill command, a bomb, a takedown, a bomb, a boomstick, kill command, bomb, kill command, pitch, bomb, kill command, boomstick.
You got my attention.
Basically, kind of what I would do in general.
Off with you. How are you?
Oh snap! Wait, this spelled sick.
You got my attention. Watch your back. Interest you on a pint?
There's another opener where you can like fit everything into your takedown window, and you like kill command, bomb, takedown, and you can play the talent that gives you 3 tips when you take down. And so you would like boomstick, bomb, bomb, kill command, pitch, bomb, kill command, boomstick. Like two boomsticks like right back to back. I live in a sauna or a log cabin. Definitely a log cabin. Does not feel like a sauna with the weather being this cold.
Be good. How are you?
I think I don't care about these scraps. Need a spender so you can get 50k points. I felt like slightly inspired by the Ella's Million Club. Is that how you pronounce that? Did I do something like that? Special Discord rank based on your points.
Off with you.
Remember arrows? That's a good comm. One of these guys does arrows. Was it this dude?
Here there.
Yes.
Watch your back.
You went all in?
What's on your mind?
I'm gonna go all in on the poles. Could be tough. Also, we're 51, so I could do the AV thing now, right? I could just fly up to AV. All I need to do is win one match, and then I get a sick bow. I think that's worth it. Maybe I just fly up there right now and do one AV before you get off or something. Don't I have to go to a battle master to queue in BC? There's no like tab to do it. I can queue from the AV battle master in Hillspread though if I fly there. That might be where I have to go. Wind up running sus was a mistake.
What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the ground.
I think 55 is when I get the next arrow set. Travel to Flame Crest. I think I'm just gonna run the Flame Crest. Get the flight path and then just fly to AV. Oh, nice. Nothing can ever be question mark to me ever again. I'm 51. I mean, player wise. I know everyone who runs by me is going to be exactly their level. Kind of fun. Noxip does so much damage. Guy's insane. Wait, Noxip, you still here? Look at your rank. Unexpectedly. You were wrong about Windwalker Conduit. You're having fun on it? Nice. Yeah, I think my main alt's gonna be a monk. Like usual. That's what I decided. Let me see. Here, Noxif, it's right here. Oh, wait. You can't say anything though. Yeah, let me figure out how to. No, you can say something here. I'm hiding chat from the stream. It's up at the top left. Your loyalty rank. OMG, heart. Oh, we're best friends now, Noxiv. It's official. All that had to happen is I had to tame you for us to find this out.
That's still recharging.
Stop skill command boomstick. You just want to make sure every ability that you cast is tipped because tip is such a large portion of your damage. And then you want to hit as many boomsticks as possible. So you just do as many boomsticks as you possibly can. You guys messing me up.
Not enough mana.
It stops kill command the cast. Well, kill command's not a cast. Or you mean hitting kill command stops boomstick? Yes. Anything will stop boomstick if you hit anything else. You have to let it fully cast. Yeah, everything can stop boomstick. Yep, no problem. Make sure you tip everything. That's like the main thing I see people not doing right, I think, so far.
Interesting.
Oh, there's no way.
The fly path here is horde only. Huh.
Yo! Keep it real!
If you ever need anything. Hey.
Rudling essence.
What's up?
Tablet of the Seven.
Glad I could help.
This is a BRD quest.
Keep it real.
Knocks up hunting rares right now. I'm gonna Hearth to Ironforge, fly to AV, do AV, and then come back. I think that's my plan. Good evening, Bench. Hi, Rap Red. How's my day? My day was pretty good. I just hit 51, so we're kind of on the up and up. We're 9 levels from max, and yeah, it's been nice. You want to pour Diet Coke on Suji, but then you want to pay him $20 for like his pain and suffering. I feel like if I was home and you did that to me and all I had to do was just do laundry and you gave me $20 to do my laundry, maybe take a shower, I feel like that's kind of chill.
You got my attention. Watch your back.
Oops, snap. Head upgrade. Where's Burn? Burn would love this. That guy's definitely asleep. Anything but Dr. Pepper. Big Red. You alright? Bang. Yuji's not a fan. You would fight?
Well met. Be good.
You don't really like diet sodas, Rap Red? I don't really drink soda in general, to be honest. Most of the drinks I have are espresso drinks, juices, like I don't know, like pressed juice or something, and then smoothies. Others, I don't really drink much. I don't really drink a lot of like alcoholic beverages. I only drink those, and then don't really have much soda either. I haven't had soda in like at least over a year. And whenever I do have soda, it's like kind of random. It's usually at like a restaurant or something. I'll just be like, yeah, I'll try a soda. I haven't had one in a long time. But yeah, I like teas. I like teas. Lots of different kinds of teas, like green teas, black teas, matcha. Milk teas. You like smoothies, Elfie? Yeah, I love smoothies. I like fruit things, and I like teas, and I like espresso.
And then water. I have a lot of water. Speaking of, I should probably refill my water on this long flight. Sounds healthy. Yeah, I don't really like sodas, and I don't really like. I'm not the biggest fan of coffee. I like espresso, and then I like nothing really added to it. Like an Americano, or and then I usually get like alternate milk. Like I'll get almond milk. Like as little syrups as possible. Usually none. I think honey is good though. Jack and Coke. All that to say, I do drink sometimes on occasions. Like I'll have sodas at restaurants. I think the last soda I had was a year ago. And then last time I went to BlizzCon, I had a lot of alcohol. We went to bars every night. So I had like 4 to 8 drinks every night. That was fun. I just told you I drink a lot. Yeah, since then I haven't really drank, to be honest. It's usually just like on occasions I'll like drink some. I should try, or he should try an old fashioned. I don't know if I've ever had that, but Alfie likes it. You know, you like beer? Yeah. I feel like I'm picky of like a drinker or like eater, I guess, but I'm also like very easily like not. I just like turn it on and off. I'm just like, I can see anything if I really wanted to. I have preferences, but I feel like sometimes at like a bar or something, like a BizCon, like I think I had a lot of beer, even though I don't really like it, but it's just the thing to do. Take half a scoop of pre-workout instead of coffee sometimes. I think something that's kind of fun to do is if you have like a protein shake and you put an espresso shot in there, that's always nice as like your drink to add to your like espresso shot. I'll have like some sort of protein drink with espresso sometimes. Those are good. You're not taking whiskey anymore, CG? I always forget which one's which. I think, yeah, there's the alliance symbol. Where I want to go. Yo, this guy's going here too. This guy's gonna do exactly what I'm doing.
I need to get closer.
Yep, here we go.
What can I do for you? Safe travels. See you soon.
My goods are of the highest quality. Good luck.
Is this quest?
Well met. Safe travels.
Imagine someone in real life was talking shit to you and disrespecting you, and then you say, you know, I'm Fame Slayer Demencius, right? I could see it.
What's on your mind? Watch your back. Here there. Be good. Off with you. Watch your back.
Yo, Suji, I don't see the quest to get an item. You know, I'm an unbound hero, right? I've gotten every single title Noxiv from Mythic Plus since it came out. Pretty funny. What's the chance of that pickup line working? Yeah, I could carry you the title. I do the first quest worst. That is okay. All right, let's do it. I'm gonna go in and queue. First available. Let's do it. All right, I'm gonna refill my water while we're queuing. Hey, this queue's taking forever.
Talk to me. Off with you.
Average wait time 3 minutes. The crossbow called Bloodseeker. Okay. Okay, someone told me I should get this quiver. I think it's this one. It's after this. Nice. When do I get that? What's that? Is that one of the things on the vendor that I skipped over? Sounds cool. Should I just go grind XP this whole time? Like, I'm not gonna contribute to the fight in any way, right? Like, I should just go kill like rams and random stuff. I take a hot iron press and put it on my face. And Noxiv's on some stuff. He always is. I think this is where the mine is. EAV has started. Yep. And I want to check if this guy gives me XP if I kill him. Because this might just be what I do. I might just go grind some mobs. I can get some XP during this. I get 20 XP? Oh, that's like nothing. I did get rugged leather though. That's kind of funny. Well, you're already off ketosis, Noxdoxiv? Wait, how deep did you get? Because the whole point is that like it's awful for 2 weeks.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, okay, okay. You're in it? Okay. You're getting off on it. I see, I see. Does that mean there's quests for some random stuff? Yeah. Maybe. I know there's like some infinite turn-ins over here. I think this rogue is gonna set this place up. I know there's like infinite turn-ins over here. Here's some quests. The first time you do them, they're quests. This up here is the I'm gonna check something else that's not humanoid so I can see quests easier. This guy's like, yo, get me some armor scraps.
Interest ya in a pint? Watch your back.
There's like no XP from it though. This guy's the rams. Oh, iron deep supplies.
You got my attention.
This is the go tame a ram.
See you soon. Keep your feet on the ground.
Making your own bread. Hmm. Oh, these guys actually give regular XP.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, remember there used to be a jump right here. Get back up. Maybe I just go all the way around. Oh, they already got one of the bunkers. My questing is getting foiled. God, there's so many horde here. Oh no. I'm never gonna be able to do this quest. I think I had to have done it faster. I'm just gonna kill random mobs. Questing in PvP seems weird. Yeah. We're gonna be fighting harpies until the round ends, or the game ends. Good night, Alfie.
That's still recharging.
Everyone's very sarcastic in my BG. They're all like, we should pull before the horde this time, smile. And someone else is like, we should try winning for once. Kind of funny. I wonder what I'm queuing into. You're going to bed too, CG? Alright. I think we're close to ending the stream for me as well. I'm gonna do some more AVs and then at some point call it quits. Ooh. Wait, BGs are cross battle group? Wait, that's sick. There's a guy in Dream Scythe in my AV. Did I see the patch notes for Hunter? Yeah, I wonder if it's gonna be good. It's hard to tell from reading it because they did a lot of undocumented changes in general for like a lot of classes. And so like until I play it, I'm unsure like what exactly is gonna be done. We burned our towers faster than them.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Oh. Wait, we reset. I think we might lose now.
Spell isn't ready yet.
They just reset the guy, but they started pulling. We won. Nice. Wait, my damage done is all the way up here because I was just fighting like rams and random stuff. Nice, we got like 1% of XP.
How are you?
Bloodseeker. Nice.
Safe travels.
Hype.
Vishnu Allah. Be careful.
What can I do for you?
Nice. How much honor did I get from that? Like 747. Not bad. Does anyone know how much I need? I feel like it's gonna be a lot. Someone told me like 75K or something. I'm like 1% of the way there. I don't know if that's the right number or not.
Here there. Be good. How are you?
Hi, my name is Shimey. What spec is my favorite for Hunter? Um, good question. I feel like it's probably survival most of the time. The other ones have their time in the sun, but usually it's survival.
What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Don't you think melee classes have harder gameplay and M+ than ranged? You're a Fury Warrior main, and sometimes you play Arcane, and it's so much easier for you to play Arcane just because he's range. Depends on the dungeon. I think there's definitely some dungeons that I've played that were like way harder on range. And I found them way easier on survival. But then there's also some dungeons that I found to be way easier on range. Really just depends. I think. Nice, I teamed my Ram this time. Let's see how much XP this is. You're gonna go get breakfast wrap, right? Alright, well, see ya. You can't get into TBC? Hi, JBZ. It's been kind of chill so far. I've only just started leveling a couple of days ago. And I just hit P1. Wait, where am I turning this thing in? Talking to this person?
Welcome. See you soon.
Let's see how much XP this is.
Safe travels.
At 10. Alright, we're not doing that ever again. I did get 105 honor though, but I think that's because we burned a tower or something.
Hello. See you soon. Safe travels.
Okay, let's see, where do I have to go for this thing? It's like deep in this cave. Cover the Stormpike banner. See if I can make it. These guys are like chain silencing me. It's kind of crazy. I like to play every class or focusing 1 to 3. 1 to 3 is definitely the way to go, I think. You'll overwhelm yourself if you play too many. But there's no way I actually ever get this quest done. Because people just zerg. Oh, but I do think we are winning this one. Right. Our rogues are going in. Yeah, we're like a minute ahead of them. Yo, what are you playing this time, Jay, for your 1 season? I mean, I've played every class at this point, but I would recommend only ever really playing 2 to 3 at a time. Like over the years, I've played everything now. Yeah. Oh, I know why I'm not doing like any damage. My crossbow skill is like negative. I didn't realize my new weapon was a crossbow. You have 10 characters ready for season 1, but you'll think you'll never be able to max gear them all. Yeah, if you try to do too much, you'll burn yourself out.
I need a target. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Or you like don't end up getting what you want out of any of them. Like being a jack of all trades is usually not the answer in WoW because people want to play with like the best, right? And if all your characters are like middle of the pack, then it can get kind of rough.
That's still recharging. I can't cast it.
Because like people want like mythic geared characters like as soon as you possibly can. Like as high as possible item level.
Still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Gotta level up my crossbow still. We're missing so much. I think Shadow Priest will be good. It's like A tier. I think it's pretty good right now. I think a lot of people will like it. It's just not going to be meta, but it is very good. It's very up there. What are the best? Demo Warlock and Frost Mage and Og Evoker are currently the 3 DPS that everyone's playing. Yeah, and then you can put Shadow Priest instead of any of them. It gets a little worse, but like let's say they like nerf Frost Mage, right? Like 10% or something randomly, then like maybe Shadow Priest might have a slot, who knows. I do think Shadow Priest isn't right there. Like it's not the next best class. I think you'd rather play like Survival Hunter. It's pretty good.
Illuminate your path. Till next week.
Can you only donate to me via PayPal? Yeah, PayPal is the only thing I have set up, or just like directly subbing to the channel on Twitch. That's the other way. I think Devour will be up there. Right now Devour is like one of the worst specs. I mean, maybe they buff it like a ton, but it's like pretty bad. No one's really playing it. Yo, my name is Shiny. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Shadow Priest is just fun to you? Shadow Priest is definitely very fun. I like this iteration of it too, if you've been playing any of it on beta. Like I like the tentacle stuff. It's all looking pretty fun overall. Yavin today? Yeah, Shadow Priest is looking really fun. It's just the damage isn't like, it's not S tier. And so people are just playing the S tier stuff instead. I'm gonna put every rank 1 spell on my bars right here.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that.
I just spam abilities, then I get
That's still recharging.
crossbow levels. What work do I do? Depending on like what part of my life, either um like front end software development, or I guess I've done back end and full stack now. It's like general programming is typically what I do. I was also a TA in college, so I taught a class. A lot of little random stuff. What's my opinion on websites like Overgear or King's Boost? I mean, I don't know. I think it's like RMT, right? I don't think RMT is very safe most of the time. It's against TOS, and they're pretty good at cracking down on that kind of stuff, if that's what you mean. I've never used those websites, but I'm assuming that's like RMT.
My mana is low.
Like I gotta fix my raid frames. That's good enough. I can see my character now.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
God, they killed Noxiv. Or we have to escape with Fiend Death. I am too weak to take the mines alone. But I'm also not on an epic mount, and so I feel like I can't keep up with the herd.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Can you imagine buying arrows in retail? Yeah, that'd be...
Need a target.
There's some quality of life things that like should stay in classic. Like I don't mind it in classic, but I think if I had to do that in retail, I would need way too many arrows to do anything.
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, it's like 2 to 3 days playtime to max out. Uh-oh. Oh my god. So dead. Us? Oh. Yeah, we're dead. Wonder where I'll respawn. Pulled like 4 packs at once. Oh, I spawned in the original spawn. Wait, we turtled. Uh-oh. Wait, did we turtle? Hmm. Not very good, I think. It's bad. Like we had too many defending. Are playing on free servers? Nope. I don't really like the idea of like my characters not resisting. So I only ever play on legitimate WoW series Blizzard ones.
Attack! That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. I need to target something first. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Like this would be so much easier if like one other guy was here. Like this AFK rogue out front. Like if he just showed up, we'd be fine.
I can't cast that yet.
Pretty sure the boss of the mine is like down here to the right. Correctly.
I need a target. That ability isn't ready yet.
Gotta choose one spell from retail that I could use in classic. What would it be? Hmm. I'll never be able to defeat this guy with that. Like from Hunter, maybe like Wildfire Bomb?
feel like that button would go really, really hard in classic or something.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, they resisted. Yeah, now that I found out that that guy's level 58, I don't think I can actually solo him and win. My only contribution isn't useful. I thought I could take the mine or something. Oh, all my trash is respawning. Darn.
Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
MDI, people played meta classes. We played Rogue, Hunter, Warrior. Will we stick to that next season? We're always gonna play just what we play. That's what we've been doing for like 4 years now as a team.
No. Hey.
Nice. Yeah, this rogue just came in here and killed everything. It's awesome.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, no matter the meta, we just play the same classes. It's kind of like my group's thing, or MO. We still feel that we have the same chance? Yeah. At least in the first cup. The second cup is much tougher, but I think we can definitely win the first cups. Wonder if I'll get killed at this tower if I try to take it. Or like a rogue or something. Oh. I've been sapped. Alright, he can have it. Man, there's Druid. I feel like in the first cup, as long as we play well, we can pretty much qualify for the champs. I think we would be at a massive disadvantage at the champs, though. In general.
Talk to me. Off with you.
Greetings. Need help?
Welcome.
I think Demo or Frost Mage is going to be better. Right now it's Demo. Like between the two.
How are you?
King's honor, friend.
But they're both kind of required for that comp, I think. If the meta was an Urdrat to be advantage? Yeah. Like if for some reason the meta was Warrior Rogue Hunter and we just already had it like down, like that'd be kinda great for us. Really solid.
May the stars guide you.
What I feel is the biggest weakness of our draft is AoE damage or something else. Um, I think it kind of depends on the season, to be honest. Last season I feel like our weakness was AoE damage.
like mass AoE damage last season was kind of rough. And then 2 seasons before that, it was our single target. Because Bear doesn't do great single target right now. And then last season, the problem was Outlaw didn't do that much damage in AoE. It kind of depends. It varies season to season. Like next season, our comp actually is looking extremely strong. I don't know what our weakness will be next season. But overall, it's looking pretty good. Fury, Outlaw, and BM are all looking, or Survival's all looking really good. Next season is looking like Mistweaver might be our weak point. Like we might struggle to live high keys. Not sure. And Bear's also looking kind of decent. Our strong point? Generally it's our tankiness. Generally we're very survivable. Outlaw and Fury are extremely tanky, and so we never have to worry about like dying to the key for the most part. We can almost always live the key. And a lot of the meta comp like typically is like it's a lot tighter to live the whole key. You can't wait for our key videos? Yeah, I'm excited for the new season to drop. My group's very excited too. I think minus our healer. I think our healer might be not excited. I'm not even looking for a goated Shadow Priest for mains. Not at the top of my head. I play with people that just play whatever class they want normally, and they don't really care about the meta. And then everyone else is looking for like just the meta only that I know. So it's either like the absolute meta only, like they won't invite Hunter unless it's Biss, or we just play with whoever. You tried Fury, Ret Paladin, BM Hunter, Shaman Healer, and Prot Warrior tank? You had so many problems in higher keys because Paladin had to invest a lot of Holy Power to self heal. Ah, yeah. I think Mistweaver for your group would have done a lot more damage and healing. I'm not the biggest fan of Resto Shamans. I think, at least in the last couple patches, they were really strong in some seasons, but I think people overplay them for, in some seasons.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I think with Rep Paladin, I think if you had like a Death Knight instead of the Rep Paladin and probably Resto Druid instead of the Shaman, I think your group would have been really strong. I also think having second Warrior is not very strong as well. Double stacking a buff is never very good. Because you were playing those classes at that time? Yeah. I think the second Warrior was kind of rough, but
What's on your mind? Be
I
good.
feel like that's enough AV for now. 3k honor. I do kind of want to go to Stormwind before I go back to Burning Steps, and I kind of want to see like the honor prices of everything. Or maybe just look them up on Google while I'm flying over. Next season, you're playing Paladin Tank, Druid Healer, Fury, Survival Hunter, and you're with last DPS? Hmm. Seems pretty strong so far. Last DPS could be like a Windwalker. That'd be really good. Or Havoc Demon Hunter. That could also be pretty good.
What's on your well,
Paladin think will have a lot of impact because healers don't have interrupt. Uh, yes and no. I feel like they removed a lot of kicks in dungeons. Like you don't really need to kick as much anymore. Like they took away healer kicks, but they also removed a lot of kicks in dungeons at the same time. The paladin will be nice for that though. But I would say it's not as like OP as it was in the past because there's less kicks in general. Yeah, exactly. Like prop paladin in the last like 3 seasons would have been really strong if it could live everything. Um, it just gets all the kicks and it's really OP. Yeah, they're moving a lot of them in general.
Would you like to purchase something? Very good.
Making a special purchase? Alrighty then.
King's honor.
Be careful.
Here there. I have the finest wires in the land. Be good.
Good day to you. Alrighty then.
Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna try and do now. I think I'm gonna finish out Burning Steps. Get to like 55 or something. Not today, but finish up Burning Steps. Hit like 52. And then probably go to like the Plague Lands or something. And then when I hit like 55, go back into PvP for a little bit. See what happens after that. This new weapon's gonna be really nice though. Gained a lot. What if I could just buy a scope in the auction house for cheap? Scope is always good. Holy moly. Alright, we're gonna buy this one for 7 damage. Like that's pretty good. The PvP grind's kind of fun. I think I'm gonna enjoy it. I always like doing AV, running down the middle. And then later on I can mix it up once I get some pieces. I could like do some more Sun Gulch or something.
What can I do for you?
Alright, let's fly over here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So yes, I did buy the collector's edition. All right, I'm back. Heavy shock. My knee is up, I swear. I didn't realize this was both health and mana. Really good food. I live in a sauna in a log cabin. It's a log cabin tonight. Ever since the snowstorm, it's definitely been a log cabin. Definitely not a sauna. Every time I hit like a new food breakpoint, I feel like I just regen so fast. It's awesome.
Was it in the US? We have a lot of home office. It depends. I would say there's a decent amount of it, yeah. There's during COVID a lot of places branched out and hired remotely. And then after COVID kind of settled, they kind of started doing something where like they do something called hybrid, where you have like half in, half out. It really just depends on the place. Some companies have really strong stances on like they want you to come in more often. Some are more open to
Will recharge
full remote. It also depends on your role too. A lot of teams have some fully remote people, but then some hybrid people. Or even people in other countries. Like on the last team I worked on, there was 3 people on my team of 12 were not from the US. And so like they'd be working at like really late hours for them. Sometimes. They were always fully remote. You also do hybrids? Nice. It's relaxing. I think I kind of like going in more than remote days. I know why companies like to have full going in days, because you're like way more efficient when you're at the workplace. It'll sometimes take hours for someone to like respond to me about like a DM. On remote days, but it, like on like days where you're at the office, it's just like I don't know. I wait like 3 minutes max. There's no like staying at home. I definitely like going into the office more than working from home. I like a mix though. Hybrid's nice, but going in is just much more efficient. Depends how much your job depends on communicating with other people though, as well. Like there's days where like we have a scrum meeting and then we get our tasks and we go off and do our own things, and maybe I don't talk to anyone that day. Those are easy days where you could just like work from home. And there's some days where like I feel like you're like working on a project with multiple people at once sometimes. And I'm in like I don't know. There's like testers on the teams as well. And so like sometimes I'll be like working on something and then send it over to someone for them to like test it out. And then they respond like, "Hey, your task was good, but this is not working now, like this other part," or "Hey, I sent this in and like now we have a new like task that we should do." They'll like write one up. They're like, "Hey, I'll start writing a task, but you should start working on this other part of the web page or something."
But I feel like when we're all remote, what happens is like I finish my thing, I send it to the tester tests it like 3 hours later, and then they send it back to me, and then I don't know. I feel like the pipeline gets messed up when everyone's remote all the time. I don't know if that's just a me problem. I feel like the pipeline's always just way slower when people are home. I think I'm gonna finish off all these mages and go back to town. You're happy when you went to the office and then now you prefer going into it? Or when you were happy to see that you were remote and now you like going to the office more? Yeah. I think hybrid's the move. Hybrid's always fun. You get the best of both. Some days where you're just chilling, some days where you're home. And some days where you're at the place and you're working harder. Hi, Chrisette. Yeah, bit of a demon gamer these last couple days. There's nowhere to go in my town right now. Everyone's snowed in. How you doing? Are you excited for the WoW announcement in like 6 hours? You know, having fun? It's been really nice, yeah. I kind of like getting snowed in. I get to just game more. What they're planning? Yeah, I'm super excited. I think we're gonna get retail roadmap and classic roadmap. I think there's a couple things I'm excited for. I don't think we'll get a lot of the things I'm excited for, but one thing I think they'll announce is the Among Us game mode that they've been teasing for a little bit.
They can't join our group.
Oh, this guy's in a group. What is that, Among Us? So they said a while ago that they were gonna have a... Well, first, you know the game like Among Us or Town of Salem? They said something about like they were designing a WoW version of like something like those two. And they showed like I think an image of Duskwood when they did it. So I'm imagining something like something like Town of Salem E, but also Among Us, like there's tasks and it's like in the WoW engine, and I don't know. I think it could be cool. It's like they said it was something like Plunderstorm, like another bit like mini game on the same WoW engine. Yeah, exactly. We're just saying the same thing. Oh god. But yeah, I think that'll be fun. And there's a lot of other things I'm interested in, but I think none of them will get announced here because we have BlizzCon
That's still recharging.
in what? It's 8 months away. When was it? September, I think. Yeah. So like I feel like they're not going to talk about Last Titan, I feel like, because I feel like that's all for like BlizzCon stuff. And so I'd love to hear about that, but they're probably not going to talk about any of that. They're probably not going to talk about like, maybe they talk about like the next patch of like Midnight maybe, or like '05, like what they're planning for that, or like '07. And then classic news is probably like what, like they're gonna announce Wrath of the Lich King maybe. And then I don't know, maybe like the pipeline for like what they have set up for TBC, like the patch order for it. And then another thing I don't think they're gonna announce is Classic Plus, but I do think they are working on Classic Plus, but I think that's gonna come out at BlizzCon. Any of the stuff I mentioned could be something they mention here. It's just, I feel like it's just going to be the roadmap, the order of our patches, and yeah. Basically the two roadmaps, the classic roadmap and this one. They could do more, yeah. But I hope they announce that Among Us thing. I think that should be like ready to go. I feel like they talked about that like a year ago, and I feel like they said it would be around now that it came out. Like start of 2026, I'm pretty sure. Nice, we finished our quest. You're having fear, anxiety for not getting tier? Uh-oh. I feel relatively good right now about next patch. I feel like my guild has a really good like loot policy. Like we just give loot to whatever's like simming higher. And then everyone gets 4-piece because we do some splits just enough to get everyone tier, and then we're good there. Like everyone gets their 2 pieces and then you there. Hi Helena. Oh, bye Helena. I'm playing WoW for you. Well, I do think I'm about to hop off. I think I'm gonna fly to Stormwind here. You did it again? Yeah. I'm flying to Stormwind, but I think this is the moment where I log off. I'm getting extremely tired. So while I'm on this flight path, let's see who's live. I'm gonna host Zorthus. He's doing beta content. Let's see, what's he playing? He's playing Holy Priest and Windrunner Spire. It's 5 a.m. I'm dead tired. Playing tomorrow? Yeah, Friday. Tactics invited me. I told him I'll be there. I have nothing planned. I gotta go. I gotta show up there. Yep. Alright, well, see you everyone. Have a great night. Sending you guys over to the tomato.